All right, Pokemon Scarlet. Let's f***ing go. Yabba dee da dee doo da dee da dee crazy frog. Oh right, I forgot. I've been playing PlayStation 5 for so long that A is B and B is A in this game. Despite the profile I picked saying Nuzlocke, this isn't a Nuzlocke. It's going to be a special run where I use only Pokemon of my favorite type, but it's not a Nuzlocke. I considered doing a Nuzlocke for this game. It's not worth it. I'm sorry. I'm going to try to stop myself from cursing, but I'm just here to get this over with. So I have footage for this game from here on out, so I don't have to steal from anyone on YouTube. Alright, who am I? Well, I'm not the whitest person on planet Earth, so this will do. I am ditching the hat the first opportunity I get, so... Okay, that was 5 minutes down the drain. Did the game just... What was that? That was weird. Okay. Fucking awesome, I guess. I'm gonna consume this energy drink while I'm doing this. So a few of you might be wondering what kind of Let's Play is this. It's not really a Let's Play that I'm going to be trying hard on. My goal for this game is to just have some footage for future videos. My specialty is scripted content. So like I'll write a script and then I'll act myself, you know, in different scenes, and then I don't want to say review because... Oh, I have to hit a button. Okay, I didn't realize. I have only played through this game in its entirety once. This will be my second playthrough. I don't see any frame drops, which is nice. When I first played this game, there were frame drops galore. But I have a feeling that once we get to the classroom as the student, it's just going to tank. Alright, so there's the Pokemon professor, quote-unquote. Obviously, he's not the professor, but he's the guy who hands out your Pokemon. I will never... So you can't see in this map, but upper right, there's a section. This land clearly connects to other parts of the world. It's got the same pattern as the Area 0, where like it's like this barred stuff. I thought for sure you could go up there somehow, but you can. The game never brings that up again. You can never go up there. You can't explore it. It doesn't lead anywhere. Pokemon just ignored it for the entirety of the game, and now the run's over. They're done updating the game. We never found out what it was. I never liked that. It bothered me for the longest time. It still bothers me, but you know, whatever. It's Pokemon. It's no secret that Pokemon has pissed me off for the last time. I really loved Legends Arceus, and then this game came out, and I was just... It killed any real drive I had to get back into the series. I skipped Sword and Shield. I didn't even try it. Eventually, I had to do it just so I could say I did it. But it was a miserable, boring experience. Then I played Legends Arceus, and I like Legends Arceus quite a bit. This game, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's better than Sword and Shield. It's a good time for first-timers, but there's a lot about this game that I'm not a fan of. And I'm not just talking like the nitpicky stuff. It's like what I really like in a Pokemon game, this game doesn't have it. Like... The post-game is abysmal. Yeah, you can pretty much go wherever you want, and that is a huge plus. But, like, I'm the kind of guy who really loves when the game just lets you loose and explore places you couldn't explore as an already full-fledged Pokemon trainer, which is the point of a post-game in Pokemon. Sword and Shield had none of that. Like, there was a little icon after you beat the same game that says, explore to your heart's content, and it's... Explore what? By the time we finished Sword and Shield, there was nothing left to explore. Unless you dropped $30, which, no. That. I eventually did get Cubchoo, though. I got it through the DLC through this game. You can catch all the... Well, not all of them. There were a bunch of Pokemon that you could catch. And it was nice. I did get Cubchoo. I wasn't... The first legendary that Snacksworth gave me was... what's his name? Spectrier. And I thought I was locked out of that one forever unless I dropped $30. I wasn't expecting him to give me that Pokemon. So that was I was happy about that. I didn't get Calyrex, but see, I was expecting that. I wasn't expecting to get the DLC Sword and Shield Pokemon. So at least the fact that I got 3 of them, that's pretty dope. But I'm rambling at this point. I'm just thinking about stuff to talk about while I wait for my character to get in the driver's seat. If you couldn't tell by my name, this is going to be a special run where I use Pokemon of my favorite type. So, yay. But it's not a Nuzlocke. Nuzlocking is my preferred way of playing Pokemon, but like I said, this game just makes it so tough. If I put more thought into it, maybe, but I don't like Pokemon enough for that anymore. Okay, yeah, I can just... Come on, dude. Oh my god, the upper right-hand corner on the map drives me to drink. Alright. Oh, I was stuck for a second. Ooh, I didn't like that. Alright, well, let's just grab our shite. What? I hate that hat. Alright, so... The game looks nice, don't get me wrong, but, like, Pokemon is notorious for cutting corners, and I could be a nitpicky dickhead all day, and honestly, I might make a video about that one day, but it's like, come on, guys, you're the highest grossing media franchise in the world. You could have tried a bit harder than this. You got games like Dark Souls making millions, and the games are peak. I have yet to play them myself, but even I could tell you the games are peak. Of course, I'm going to get arguments in the comments saying Dark Souls is not peak, shut up. But you get what I mean. It's like you line this up next to games of modern times, and you're like, wait, what year did Scarlet and Violet come out? Like 2011, right? No. The school contacted me. Yeah, wait at home. We don't go to school yet. Ding dong, it's Professor Clavel. God damn it, he's not a professor. But like he's the guy who distributes your Pokemon, and I don't know how true this is, but apparently he's named after a plant, just like the professors in previous Pokemon games. So it kind of... Sorry, I'm rambling. It's fine. I do like this character. I think Clavel is one of my favorite characters in the game. He doesn't get enough credit for being like the tutorial professor character. I like him quite a bit. Like the story of this game is top notch. I'm never going to complain about it. There are a few things that, you know, I'm not a fan of, but I wouldn't blame the game's story for those. And when it comes to parts that I don't like about the story, it's like, you know, every road has its bumps. It's not worth complaining about. I'll definitely bring it up if I feel like there's merit, but like just because I hate part A of A, B, C, D, and E doesn't mean the whole game is shit because of it. Like, there are a few things about Sword and Shield that I think are actually really good. Like, the Pokemon themselves. Those were the most British Pokemon ever. And I loved pretty much all of them. Like, even the bad design ones, I can get behind. Because, you know, Pokemon's not about, like, oh, we want fire wolves and ice waifus. Or I think I mixed those up. But in order for a good Pokemon game to be good, you need to have some bad eggs. You need some bad designs to counter the good designs. It's just, that's the world we live in. Have you seen a blobfish? Have you seen how fucking weird those things look? Pokemon, not all Pokemon need to be like these badass, crazy things. Especially since Pokemon is supposed to be based more on the real world. Like, it's adding fantasy elements to our genuine environment. That's why you have a lot of Pokemon based on real-life animals. Now, I am not one of those guys that's going to be like, oh, it has to be based on an animal. No. Sinistea and Sinistea and Poltergeist are fucking hilarious Pokemon that I wish had been in the game sooner. I'm exaggerating when I say that, obviously. I'm never going to be like, oh my god. But, like, we need more oddballs in Pokemon. This is coming from someone who is on his way out the door in terms of Pokemon consumption. So, you know, take that with what you will. This is actually not a bad room. I don't care. Okay. I do think it's a bit unnerving that this room is just kind of sitting without like a... There's not like a wall. You're connected to the main house. I bet your mom has a real room. I think your mom does have a real room. It's behind a door, I think. I think it's in that room, but it doesn't matter. I am taking that fucking hat off as soon as I can. I hate the hat. Please, just let me take the hat off. I'm gonna wait till like we finish all this blah 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 because I don't think you could actually take the hat off until later. All right. Yeah, Mom's room's out there. All right, let's go out the door. This house is probably way bigger than the game is letting on. They just didn't want us to explore it because it's not important to the game. I mean, fine. It's not a bad looking house on the outside. We're already 14 minutes in. I have somewhere I need to be at 11:20ish. So, yeah, it's not bad. I'll deal with the hat. No, I'll deal with the hair. No, the hat's gone. Alright, it doesn't matter which Pokemon I'm grabbing here. It's going to be... My plan is to have the starter with me until I get all of the same type on my team. And it'll just naturally phase out. Like, I'm not holding myself to any crazy, like, standards. Like, you have to do this. No, I don't care enough. But, I used Quaxley for my main playthrough, so he's off the table for this run. So, it's between Sprigatito and Fuecoco. And Cocky Duck. Sorry. So, yeah, Quaxley. Of the three, Quaxley to Quaquaval is my favorite trio. I even like Quaxwell. I know a lot of people don't like Quaxwell. So, sorry, Quaxley. You're off the table here, but, look at the mansion in the background. I'll be at Nemona's freaking 3-story quad. I'm kidding, by the way. That's clearly a That's clearly a 2-story house. What mannerly fellow. I mean, he is the principal of the school. Compare this guy to Humpty Dumpty from Persona 5. And I only mention that because I think Humpty Dumpty in Persona 5 is hilarious. Spoiler alert, he dies. I got my cell phone. I was about to say that they did Rotom so dirty in modern games, but no, he's still usable Legends Arceus, so it's whatever. Alright, I'm out the door. I don't get a sandwich? I guess that doesn't happen yet. Alright, boys. And they're heading out. So I'm like I said, I'm choosing between, not Quaxley, between Sprigatito and Fuecoco. Buddy, you good? Alright, I can't interact with these guys. Alright, there we go. They're just kind of hanging out. I can't talk to him, I don't think. Oh, you can't talk to him. Why couldn't I talk to Why couldn't I talk to Fuecoco before? Okay, there we go. You can't really see it, but... I don't have a problem with any of these starters. They're all pretty great. I do like how Fuecoco finally bucks the Anthro Pokemon final stage, which is a nice touch. I'll give him points for that. It is a shame that Sprigatito gets on 2 legs, and I don't even know what to say about Quaxley. Like, he's a duck. He was never going to be on 4 legs to begin with. Can I skip this? I don't care enough. Where did Sprigatito go? Oh, he was behind me. All right. I can't run, by the way. This is the pace I'm forced to go at. I can't go any faster than this. Oh, okay, I can. Why was it stopping me from going fast before? That was stupid. Alright, let's talk to Quaxley before I forget. Just because, you know, I like these starters. Oh, dude, he wants nothing to do with me. What are you doing in the bushes? No, this is awkward. I'm gonna go now. Back to the road. Why did you make me do that, Quaxley? Like I said, this game has its charms, but I'm frankly tired of Pokemon. Oh, that lighting effect. Ooh. This is Nemona's house. Yeah. I believe the actual lore for this game is that Nemona's parents are in charge of the Rotom Phone Company board. Like, they're parts of the company. Quaxley, yeah, Quaxley's my favorite. I love all 3, but I chose correctly as far as I'm concerned. Alright. This is an adorable clip of Fuecoco, though. It definitely helps that Fuecoco has boatloads of personality. Which is weird for a croc, right? But then again, Totodile has an insane amount of personality. If you're wondering when I'm recording this in relation to Legends ZA, because that's the next game coming out, like 4 days. The game comes out in 4 days. I pre-ordered it online, so I'm not getting it the day that it is technically released. Delivery guy is going to take an extra 5 days with my luck. Alright, I don't really care, so I guess I'm flipping a coin. Ooh. That was the sound of my phone shattering on the floor. Alright, I'll get to the screen where you're supposed to pick. I'll just, I am the new guy. Nimona, you're fucking loaded, Daryl. I'm not dealing with bullshit today. You fine. Nimona's also a great... I can't think of a character in this game that I don't like. Penny is kind of like, how the fuck did you get away with it, considering the story of the game? But I don't have a problem with her. Like, in Sword and Shield, I had many problems with multiple characters. Like, I don't hate Hop, but that's just how. Okay? Like, it's the same character again. They did nothing with Bade, and I wish they did. Marnie is literally a spool of thread that can walk. She's like the same problem with the rivals from X and Y. Just walking, talking furniture. Can I do this? Alright. I'm ready to flip a coin. Alright. Let's flip that coin, baby! Oh, I guess I should probably explain. Heads is Sprigatito, tails is Fuecoco. So, let's flip. It's heads. I'm getting Grass Cat. I mean, yeah. It is... I never have a problem when picking a starter Pokemon. The only time I really had like a real sit down and think about it moment was Legends Arceus, because I love all three of the starters that were thrown at us. Would you like to give Sprigatito? Nope, because you were not being on the team for very long. And I'd feel bad about that, but I really don't. Look how cute he is. Look at the way his feet just kind of hover in the air. Okay, I'm being a mean again. But for real, Pokemon is the largest grossing... How many times do I need to point that out? Like, Pokemon is making billions of dollars at this point. And I have to deal with a cutscene where Sprigatito is just kind of floating above my arm. I don't care anymore. Alright, let's move on. Oh, wait, oh, yeah, I forgot. Like, let's just battle. I think Nimona is one of my favorite starters. Like, Hugh is also a huge one. Although he's very much a cliche of beat-up bad guys. Nimona has a lot of personality hidden behind the let's battle all the time click. In my opinion, it works. Because that's the whole point of her character. It's like, she's so good, no one wants to battle her. So she has to, like, pull herself back to find someone who is just as strong as her. And even then, you play through this game, we all know Nimona's holding back. Okay, I played her in the Indigo Disc Blueberry School, and she used a frickin' Greninja with its hidden ability. So I refuse to believe that what we're seeing in the main game is the team that Nimona was, quote-unquote, not holding back with. I don't know. I'm yapping. It's fine. I'm trying to make this worth it, but Scarlet and Violet. So, yeah. Alright. Blah, 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 blah. Bleep, beep, blah, 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 blah. Let's go. Fuecoco's like, wait a minute. I mean, I'm fine with that. Bye, Fuecoco. I just want to say good. Can I, like, not... I can't talk to him. Alright, fine. I won't. Oops, wrong one. Yeah, front right bumper is to auto battle. Back left bumper is to just kind of let her out. Okay, but you're too slow. This isn't Heart Gold and Soul Silver, where you stay at my pace. I know. I see you. I'm not really sure if you can even battle anyone before this moment. Bullshit, I've been... Okay, the best way to describe how much of a Pokemon fan I was. I've been playing Pokemon for 30 years, and I am 29 years old. That tells you everything you need to know about me in terms of Pokemon. The TV show, the cards, the games... a lot of collectibles. My avatar is a goddamn Furfro. I think I've made my point very clear. So I don't think you can lose this battle. I think this is one of those you're going to win no matter what. But which really blows. Because I am totally fine losing to Nimona. Because everyone loses to Nimona. I'm talking in the world of Pokemon. Not like people playing the game. I can't get mad at Nimona. I think she is one of my favorite rivals, or one top 3 at least. I'll be strategic. Seeing as how this is the last time I'll probably be playing Scarlet. Oh, only really thinking about the Pokemon after I beat this game. Yeah, the game gives you leafage. They really should not have given us leafage. Shut up. No shit. Grass is strong against water. Shut up. You know what? Just for that, I'm using Tackle. Or Scratch. Screw this game. I'm being an asshole again. I get why Pokemon does it, but I feel like the game should at least pretend that a few of us know what we're doing, instead of treating every single one of us like a newbie every single time we play a new Pokemon game. That's also why I like Legends Arceus a lot more. The game didn't just throw you in the... Well, the game did throw you in the wilds. But the game doesn't just treat you like you're 7. I think in that game you're actually like 15. Brah! I love Nimona. It is nice how you can battle Nimona anytime you want in the Indigo Disc. I'll just make her happy. I don't care enough. Stupid shit. Alright, so, yeah, let's head out. The only thing I plan to do in this game outside of my usual run is to catch a Chi-Yu and send it to Pokemon Home, because I have a live dex, but I actually use Chi-Yu for realsies. And it's with the rest of my party, meaning I have a big fat open slot in my home Pokemon Home live dex, and I need to get that filled up soon. I choose to believe this is a Legends Arceus reference. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Well, no one's ever going to watch this but me. But Clavel is apparently a type of plant. I don't know how true that is. Alright, here we go. I can't wait to take off this hat. I get why we're supposed to be wearing a school uniform because blah blah blah, it's a school, but do most Spanish schools require a school uniform? I'm not an expert, but this more seems like a Japanese thing. And this isn't Japan, so I should be allowed to take off my uniform. And before I forget, I should be allowed to wear whatever I want because Penny literally does just that. She comes to school wearing a hoodie. It's like, what? I don't know where she went, actually. Did she go up the stairs? I'm assuming... This is Nemona's backyard, by the way. Holy shit. Man, Nemona's family is loaded. I believe this is the exit. Yeah, okay, great. Hi, Mom! Did I have my sandwich now so I can give it to the big lizard? This is my girlfriend. I can't even finish that. I am not even reading the text. I'm leaving. Just give me the sandwich already. Give me some money. Alright, potions. Oh, okay, I get potions. I don't believe I get balls yet. I don't think I get that yet. So you can catch Pokemon before you get to the school, because I caught a shiny Scatterbug as we were approaching like that park on the other side of the bridge to the school. Oh no. Okay, yeah. Nemona teaches you how to catch, which, yeah, that's fine. Man, she was fast. Alright, let's take a look at my Sprigatito real quick. I want to see what we got here. I don't care. Okay. Check summary. Alright, overgrow. Well, I knew that. I want to look at its... Alright, it's rash. So my special attack... I believe Sprigatito is an attacker by nature. So this is kind of oof. Oh well. I'm not keeping Sprigatito. I'm keeping him as long as I have an open slot with a bunch of other Pokemon that I want to use that fit the requirements. I wish I could just like hit the auto button and just let this game play itself, which, you know, you're not supposed to do in Pokemon, and I don't want it to do in Pokemon. But when I say like auto button, I mean like just letting the text. Okay, I saw the Tarantula, and I thought it was a white Lechonk, and I got confused. I thought the game was glitching out. Because shiny Lechonk is pink, not white. They're the same size and shape. I was like confused for a moment. Alright. You know, that animation was good until like it disappeared from her hand. B, we didn't actually make contact. And forget it. I don't care. Alright, we're gonna catch this. Oh, I'm battling it. Oh, she's not doing it. I'm doing it. God, the last time I played this was like February of... Oh, I'm sorry, that jump made me giggle. I don't care. Alright, can I throw the ball or should I be... Let's see what happens if I just hit it. Okay, good. Yeah, that'll be enough. Alright, here we go. Oh, that's right. I can just hit this. It has been a hot minute since I've played Scarlet. The only time I play Scarlet nowadays is when my friends ask me to join them in the terrarium for some barbecue quests. And a few times my nephew has asked me to join him, which those are always my... That's like the best way to play Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Playing with your friends and your family, like legit. Alright, what am I naming you? You're male. Oh, I can choose between a masculine and a feminine. Oh, right, it's Spanish.
Cerdo. Cerda. Cerdo.
Alright, Cerdo it is. Cerdo it is. Alright, cool. There we go. Cerdo! Man. There we go, baby. Haha, that was awesome. You caught the very first Pokemon you went. Well, you didn't let me catch anything else. I'm crummy when it comes to actually... Oh, yeah, I forgot. That's true. That's why she wears the brace on her arm. Because she's actually really bad at catching. Which, I get it, man. I can't throw to save my life. I wish I could do what they did in the manga. I believe Chris just kicks the ball. Crystal kicks the ball. Gold uses the pool cue. I can't throw at all. Like, I wish I could bowling ball the Pokeball towards the Pokemon. Maybe that would work. Hit the Pokeball with a golf club. Try to catch the Pokemon that way. I don't know why that broke me. That was the stupidest thing I've said. So, I caught a Lechonk, which... Oops. Oh, wait. I didn't even need healing. Okay, fine. Yeah, I can't throw either, to be honest. Like, in real life, like, I'll throw a baseball, and it'll either lob pew, way up in the air, or it'll actually smack the ground. Like, there's a clip of Dexter's Laboratory where he just kind of throws it and just kind of lobs it in front of him, like, right in front of his feet. If I remember, I'll put that clip in the playthrough. Alright, well, let's do what I need to do first. Oh, yeah. I've been playing, I started playing Fire Red and Leaf Green again. I bought a new Game Boy because I lost my old one. And I finally started playing Leaf Green after, you know, playing it back in, what was it, 2013? And I'm not used to this menu anymore. I'm just going to grab some... I am going to battle a few of these Lechonks. And Tarantulas. So let's try this out. Just the motion of being able to throw the Pokemon at the enemy, it feels good. Pop! Oh God. Oh my God. Let's try this. Why do you even have Tail Whip? You don't even have that much of a tail. What is this supposed to do? I think that's my speed. Yep. Oh, shave. That ain't good. I think there's a Hoppip behind those. Yeah, that's a Hoppip over there. Alright, let's do this. I'm going to have to use a potion, huh? Oh, that was a crit. Was that a crit? I don't know if that was a crit. Alright, great. I can battle the... you probably only have Splash. Makes my life easier. This wild theme, not my favorite, but it is still very cute for being like this special area in the game. Because I think this is the only spot in the game where you can actually hear this particular battle music. There's like 6 different battle songs. So like it gives you that wild battle feel from all the other games. And then you step out into the actual region of Paldea and each area has its own theme. I really hope they bring that back. It made the world feel so much more alive. Oh my God. There we go. Hoppip is so... Why would... So, I know this. I don't know how many people actually know this, but Hop, like the move Splash in Japan, is actually just Hop. When it was translated to English, they switched it to Splash, which kind of loses its meaning when you give it to something like Hoppip. They should just... What? Oh, okay. I wasn't ready for that. That was... Okay. Yeesh. Unfortunately, Fletchling evolves. Fletchling's final form is Fire Flying. So I'm not going to be able to use that. Oh, okay. I didn't see you there. I thought I could avoid you. Everyone's scared of my pig. Alright, I actually did some damage there. I should probably give you a potion after this. Pigs! Oh, I thought that would have knocked you out. Alright, fine. Whatever. Oh, he gets to go first. He must have the same speed. Oh, wait, no. He used the frickin'... He used the string shot ability. String shot move. Well, let's give you a potion before I forget. And I'm not afraid to use Sprigatito. I'll definitely use him if I feel like Cerado's not... If Cerado needs, like, an extra hand. I'm going to get that Pokeball over there. Or there's two over here, so I'll grab this one, and then there's one on the grass over there. There we go. Can you get it? Sheesh. Are you kidding me? It was a revive! Not that I'm playing a Nuzlocke, but, like, we just started. Fine, screw it. I'm not that bothered by it. I mean, I am bothered by it, but it's a who cares kind of moment. I think that's all I can do. Is that Scatterbug? Oh, yeah. Alright, let's do this. I've got a pig, and I'm not afraid to use them. Pigs are adorable animals, to be honest with you. I'm actually quite a... I can appreciate the pig. Like, there's more to pigs than just rolling around in mud. They're very compassionate animals. I wonder if this changes based on how many Pokemon you've actually caught. There's a kind of unsafe cave, not... Oh yeah, I like the concept. If you drop from a cliff, you can, like, catch yourself with the phone. Like, how does that not rip your arms off? I just realized... Did they ever fix this gate once you've actually, like, beat the game? I didn't do this, by the way. I just kind of ran around. There he is. There's the sandwich boy. There's the sandwich boy. We found the sandwich boy, everyone. It's the sandwich boy. Shut up! And the Houndour run away. Which makes sense, because we got the type advantage, fighting dragon against a dark type. Yeah, your arms are ripping off your head if you... your head. Your arms would be ripping out of your body if you dropped it that height, and only for your phone to catch you like that. Nemona's like... Oh, you don't even see her up there. I thought last time, like, you could see her. Alright, let's give this guy the sandwich. You know, I could have sworn that when I played this for the first time, his eyes was closed. His eyes were closed. Just... Yeah, I don't have the energy to be goofy with stuff like this. Just take the sandwich so we can move on. I do like Koraidon and Miraidon quite a bit. I have no issues with the legendaries of this game. And I do think it's actually really neat how they implemented the legendary in this game. When the trailers for this game first dropped and we learned that we have the legendary throughout the whole game, people really thought that it was like, oh, wow, you just gave us a win button. Which is not true at all. I really like the idea behind this particular legendary. Like, he joins you on your quest, and he's just this silly little... Koraidon and Miraidon are basically dogs. They are essentially just dogs that you hang out with you. And I haven't played Scarlet. I haven't played Violet, so I don't know, like, how he really looks. But in this game, right, Koraidon is just a lovable goofball. I'm talking about this Koraidon specifically. The one that hangs out with you. He's just a funny little goofball. And the fact that he, like, gets affectionate with pretty much everyone on your party is great. I think one of my favorite moments of the game is where they're leaving Area 0 and everyone's trying to keep a positive note. And Arven just doesn't want to deal with it. So what Koraidon does is kind of nudges him back with the rest of the party. It's like, you're a part of this too, guys. We're all in this together. And then they start doing the High School Musical Grease dance musical number on their way home. That's definitely what happened, right? Alright. Unsafe cave, let's go. Can you even catch Houndour in this game, in this area? Oh, he is waiting for me to follow him. Alright, sweet. Alright, I'm here. He is waiting for me to follow him. I don't remember him having white pads on his feet. Maybe I just never got a chance to see him. On like the bottom of his feet, I mean. Oh. Oi! Okay, that's where we are. I'm managing. I'm dealing with it. Or my arms have been ripped out of my sockets, but it's fine. I believe I want this. I'm not sure what this is. Hey, what's that Pokemon in front of you? It's waiting for... Yeah, it is waiting for me. Oh, he just... Oh, that was while I was still moving during that. I still had control at that point. So, I want to grab items while I'm here, but I may not be able to do that. Ooh, hang on. I need this. Alright, great. I can use this. Okay, great. Sweet. I'm trying to listen to the music. I'm going to have to listen to it in post because this doesn't sound like any music I've heard before. But then again, the music is playing really quiet, so it's not catching... The microphone doesn't catch it. Hold on a second. I'm raising the volume for a moment. Oh, this music slaps. I've never heard this track before. That's kind of bad. That's kind of cool. Alright, here's to hoping I don't accidentally kill it. Because I'm going to be sad if that happens. Oh! Okay, good. Sweet. Alright. Let's throw it to the ball. Wait a minute. Nimona gave me 15 Nimona gave me like 20 Pokeballs? I've only used one since we started. She must have given me like 15. I got one through an item. And I just had that many. Sheesh. Alright, here we go. Alright, what's weasel in Spanish? I just realized, that's the loitering Pokemon? What does that even mean?
Mangosta.
Mangosta, okay. Mangosta. I mean, he's like a weasel or some kind of... I thought he was a mongoose because of his name. I might actually rename him to Dick as a reference to the Ace Attorney character. But it's fine. I might as well. I don't think I'm coming back here once we leave this cave. I do not see myself returning here. So I'm just grabbing what items I can while I'm kind of hanging out. I can't get that TM blocked by the Houndoom. Alright. Oh, I think I screwed up. Yeah, I didn't get that item. Wow, that's a lot of Houndour. Man, remember how in Gold and Silver you weren't able to even get Houndour until you beat the game? And then you reach the Kanto version? If I, like, walk up to him in his tail... No, he doesn't increase the speed. So, yeah. Is there not a way up here? Oh, he's going to do this. Yeah, I still have control when he does that. What was that? Was he waiting for me to, like, touch his tail? It straight up pulverized that rock. Nimona, just wait, right? You and Koraidon have the exact same wavelength, as in, like, you're a goofy guy. He's a goofy guy and you're a goofy gal. It's behind you. Oh, so what you're saying are that the Houndour ran off and snitched to the leader of the pack. You know, this music slaps. Oh, I think I have to lose this battle. What level was the young goose I caught? Oh, alright. You can't even do anything in this. Alright, well, let's... Oh, that was the crunch? That's what a crunch is? Oh, I think my Pokemon just returned to me. No. Hey, don't let that thing burn you. You'll feel it for the rest of your life. And that's when he knocked me out. I look unconscious in that picture. I have an appointment at like 11:30. It's like 9:30 right now. I win. Oh yeah, Koraidon was probably heading for this lighthouse from the very beginning. And then he died. Cyclizar. Hey, I just realized. I gotta find a Cyclizar as soon as I can. Because that buddy's busted. I know I can guarantee I can find in the desert. I wasn't even battling with it. Woof. I am a dog. Lizard dog. I should change his nickname to Lizard Dog. Honestly... Oh, yeah. It's, you'd think Nimona would be like, oh, you gotta let... I want to try to catch it. But no, she wants you to have it so it can battle her Pokemon, which is peak Nimona. Like... Oh, I really like that black case she has. That is slick. Swift is a good move. Definitely will probably teach it on someone. Probably the first Pokemon I need that doesn't have any other good moves to use. Like, have you ever... well, this is just an example, but like a Pokemon like Hoppip, where it's got like no good moves. You gotta teach it something to at least whack with it. I was playing PokeMMO, and I had an Abra. And it didn't have any moves except Teleport because, you know, it's an Abra. But it can learn several TMs, but the only one I had at the time was Charge Beam. So I was looking around this Abra with nothing but Teleport and Charge Beam as its moveset. But, you know, Charge Beam is a special attacking move, so it still whacked pretty hard. So, is there an item I can grab while I'm here? Fletchling, as much as I want a Fletchling, it's not going to work for a run. My run. I talk as if anyone else is going to be watching this frickin' video. Why that little? Arvin, he's anything but little. Speaking of peak characters, like, this is a justifiable crash out. I'm never gonna hold it against Arvin for screaming and shouting at the Pokemon. Justifiable crash out. I'm at the bottom of a cliff. I believe Slumpy. I should name him Igas. How do you pronounce that? Igas? Fine. Arvin's one of my favorite characters. I don't care. You only get to battle him like 3 times in this game. 4 if you count the optional fight and the, no, 4 if you count the, Mochi event. I call it a Mochi event. It's actually what happens in the game. Like the epilogue story. I gotta get closer to the mic. Alright, I'm back. I didn't go anywhere. I was laying down on the couch. Also, this song is fire. Wait, what is... Wait, time out. Sorry, I got distracted. What is Koraidon doing on the side? Oh, no. Change it back. I think we were seeing the licking motion it gives to Penny. Go back. I'm not leaving until we get to see it. What the hell is he doing? That's the same animation it uses to lick Penny. I'm out. I can't. I'm so mad. I'm sorry. Do I have to have another pose counter going on? I did that with Winter Dusk when we played Sun and Moon. We only got freaking 8 episodes in and that counter was stacked. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, fine. I actually want to be able to use this thing and I want every ounce of experience it can get. Sorry, I've never seen Koraidon do that. I've never seen... It's, like I said, this is the second time I've started this game over. I did not realize that he was doing that. And I thought he just stood there. I'm talking about Koraidon. Alright, I don't have anything, but, you know. Squirtlet's another Pokemon that I want to catch. Apparently, can you catch it in this area? I don't know if you can. Da-da-da-da-da! Alright, everyone's leveling up. Oh, that's right. This game doesn't have... This game has an all experience on. I like and hate it. I want the option to, like, adjust it, you know? I want the option to turn it off. I'm not saying it needs to disappear from all Pokemon games. I just want the option, option, O-P-T-I-O-N, to turn it off. Whatever. Pokemon doesn't want the player to have a creative control. They let you go wherever you want in this game, except every single character in this game is, you know, the exact same level that you're always going to find them at. My point is... Oh, no, we'll get to that eventually. Alright, I got the ball. A Pokeball that can hold the mysterious... It's just a regular ball. That just shows how much of a sweetie pie that Koraidon is. Because... You caught that thing in a regular Pokeball? It must not have been fighting. It was just like, hey, I want to be your friend. Okay, go in this Pokeball. Yay! Which is pretty much what happened, if you remember the story of this game. And he's gone. Well, that's right. Nemona's the student council president. What a weirdo. Okay, yeah, Koraidon's chill. He just wants to be with the player. Well, maybe not with the player, but he's chill being wherever. All right. Oh yeah, we got to climb the lighthouse. Cuz I believe Arven lived in the lighthouse. This was Arven's house. Can you actually go in there? I don't think you can. Yeah, okay. You go in there later on in the story if you've never played this. Can I take off the hat now? I don't think I can. I don't have that option yet. I believe it's this button. No, I want it off. There we go. Alright, sweet. Alright, I'm set. Sorted. I could put on the baseball cap, but I'm a beanie guy. So if I get a chance to buy a beanie, I'll probably just wear that. Where are you, Nona? Yeah, this probably would look way better if this was on a Switch 2, but I'm not buying a Switch 2. This is such a bad look. It's so annoying. Like, this is great for, like, a PlayStation 3 or 2 game. But this game came out on the Switch in, what, 2001? I don't even know anymore. Mountains, forests, grasslands, all rendered in, like, 16-bit. This game is ridiculous. Alright, yeah, thank you. I guess I shouldn't use that phrase. I think Nemona is actually, like, not that young. So I take that back. You go, girl. Also, I'm pretty sure Nemona is the only character in this game that actually tries to speak Spanish. Which, like, this is Spain. You can't just have one character speak in, like, a Spanish tongue. Alright, there's Scatterbug. Am I healed? Yeah, I am. Nuts to it. I'll keep, what's his name? Alright, you got the map. No, I don't. God. Shut up. Okay. Oh, yeah, I hit the X button. So Cerato, I'll keep in the lead. I still have, like, what is it, 15 Pokeballs left? I'll battle him. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you can actually choose to battle in this game. I guess it's kind of par for the course for the open world. And now watch as I make a massive leap back. Oh, you didn't get to see it. Tarantula. Let's go, Cerato. I can't do the Spanish tongue roll. Oh, when did I get this? I wish I had known I had that. I gotta not put that can right next to the microphone. Carl makes fun of me for doing that all the time. I like bang my phone on the table next to him without realizing I did it. And Carl's like, "Can you stop doing that? You're causing the microphone to peak." It is a bad habit. But I didn't even realize that Cerato could learn. I've never used a Oinkalone before. This will be my first time. Not that I expect many people to have used one, but, you know, I'm willing to take that chance. It's fine. It's good to experiment with different Pokemon. My Leaf Green run, I'm trying to use Pokemon I've never used before. So I caught a Spearow. It's probably... Because, like, Kanto region, you get a lot of Pokemon, and they keep bringing the same Pokemon back. So, like, I'll see a new Pokemon in Leaf Green and be like, "Oh, yeah, I used you in Black and White. I used you in Ruby and Sapphire. Oh, I caught this guy in Scarlet." You know how it is. And I have a feeling that when I start playing ZA, it's going to be the exact same thing, right? It's like, oh, a bunch of Kanto Pokemon, a bunch of Kalos Pokemon. I think that's why... Okay. That's another reason why I lost my train of thought for a second because I saw Azurill. So, real quick regarding Azurill. It's a normal type now, but it loses it when it loses it when it evolves. So, I'm not going to use him. I'll battle this side up. I was thinking that looked bad. Okay, so I'll use Psyduck. I'm going to fight the Psyduck. I believe the Psyduck just kind of hangs here. I wonder if the Psyduck has anything special with him going on. Oh well. What's the next part? So, what was I saying before? I lost my train of thought with the Azurill. Hopefully I'll get that train of thought back. Yeah, okay, see, I remembered. So, like, in Legends ZA coming out, like, next week in my case, I'm gonna see a shit ton of Pokemon that I've used before, right? And what I liked about Legends Arceus was that they had a bunch of new Pokemon you could use alongside the old Pokemon, like Hisui and Sneasel, for example. And I have a feeling they're not going to do that with Legends ZA. I've been avoiding spoilers. I've seen a few of the new Megas get released, but I'm trying to avoid looking at them all. I have a feeling that we've kind of reached the end of the era when it comes to regional variants, which really sucks because I think that was like the smartest idea Pokemon has done in a long time, giving older Pokemon fresh new coats of paint. I really hope they continue adding regional variants, but I think we're reaching the end because every game we've been getting less and less regional variants, right? We got only like 3 for Scarlet and Violet. There's 3 versions of the same Pokemon in Tauros, but we only ever got Wooper and Tauros. There's no other regional variant. I guess you can count the Convergence, which I do, like, as new Pokemon, but, like, that's its own category, right? I want both regional variants and Convergence to come back. And I gotta stop talking or I'm gonna lose my... we're gonna be stuck in this battle forever. I might actually not... Oh, shiza. Alright, can you die? Thanks. There's a Pokemon Center down the road. I don't feel like using a potion on you just yet. Oh, you got a level up. Great. Alright, let's... Oh, for frick's sake. Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah. Well, I want this Pokeball, but I don't want the Buizel. Alright, I got an Awakening. I believe there's an item over here I can snag. Okay, apparently I picked up an Oranberry. Other Psyduck. I believe you can find Igglybuff here. Which I'm definitely going to try to do. I caught a Jigglypuff in Leaf Green. But I kind of accidentally caught it. Like, I wasn't really aiming for it. I was just kind of like, oh, well, I'll keep you around. But I'm probably not going to use it the whole way through. Because there are other Pokemon I want to use. Not to mention that Leaf Green, I'm not doing any kind of special run like I'm doing here. Look, it's the boy! I'm sad I can't use you, buddy, but I wish I could. I mean, I used Wooper and Clodsire. Oh, what's that? Okay, there's the Igglybuff. Let's catch it. He's adorable. Alright, so, I feel like if I hit it too hard, I might actually lose it, so... I'm going to use a scratch and see if I can... Okay, good. I can hit it again, and I probably won't have any issues. Wigglytuff is a good Pokemon. I've never used it in any real playthrough, but I know its strengths. Oh, thank goodness, right? I hope I'm not going to have to... Thank God the Pokemon Center is right in the corner there. Alright, here we go. X. Let's just throw a ball. I'm just going to beeline it to the Pokemon. Oh my God! There's like 3 Pokemon behind me itching to jump in the fray. Here we go. Igglybuff! I believe Igglybuff is normal fairy. It's not pure fairy, right? I've never actually, like, sat down to use one, so I might need to be clear. Okay, yeah, it's normal fairy. I know Clefable is a pure fairy. I've used Clefable. It's one of my favorite Kanto Pokemon to use in-game. Would you like to give Iggly a nickname? What is this thing even based on? It's like a balloon ball, right? Wait, what's balloon in Spanish?
Globo.
Globo. Okay, that's a bit of a weird one, but fine. I can always change it later if I don't want to call it that. Oh, it's male. I didn't even notice. I didn't think Jigglypuff could be male. I thought it was a female-only species. Shows how much I've been paying attention. Alright. Oh my god, there's 5 of you. I don't want to challenge this kid yet. I need to beeline it to the Pokemon Center. Oh wow, I didn't think you could find a Ralts this early in the game. That must be rare. I've never seen one before until now. Like, in this area. I'm going back to battle that kid to get experience, but, like, I need to heal. 1 is asleep, and 2 are just in the red. Yeah, I've got nothing to say on the Pokemon Center, other than that they should make more Pokemon Center stations like this in future games. It's really clever. Because you don't really need to be a nurse to handle a self-healing Pokemon machine. I like how they're doing it here. And that haircut will bother me till the end of the earth. You can even see like a bit of a bald spot in between the top of the crop and then like the shade part on the bottom. Why even have a machine back there? It just looks stupid. Did she just give me money in the form of LP? LP is not going to bother me that much. Spoiler alert, but I detest these raids that are appearing in this game. I wasn't a fan of them in Sword and Shield. I'm not a fan of them. I could tolerate them, kind of, in Pokemon Go. But the next Pokemon game that introduces raids again will still be too soon, in my eyes. I'm sorry. I'm done with people. I'm done with this shit. Blah, 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 blah. Ramona! Shut up! I gotta heal. I just blitzed right through the text, baby. Let's go, boys! Alright, you're great. Sprigatito. Oh, yeah, you get tips in this shit. Oh, yeah, I'm okay with her giving tidbits, especially if you're new. Because, like, most people that play Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, there's a high chance that they played a Pokemon game before. But there's a chance that they may not have played Scarlet and Violet. So I don't have a problem with those little tidbits. That's why she's in the lead. Okay, you're going up first. We're going to go back to battle that kid. See if we can get, what's the Mangosta on the same level. Yeah, and I'm about to beat you up, kid. If you can beat me, I'll tell you a cool secret. Ooh, scandally. Just gonna show some gossip. Scandalous gossip, except this kid is like maybe 7. So maybe I shouldn't be talking about dumb shit like that. I do think it was a good idea to have these different trainers be different skin colors and hair color. Well, maybe not hair colors and whatnot, but a lot of them do look slightly different from each other. And I feel good knowing that everyone has to wear this stupid uniform, and not just me and Nimona. I can tolerate it slightly. And then I see Penny and I get all frustrated again. Oh my god. I gotta check out the stats on this guy. Can you do a little more damage, please? I'm just gonna have to rely on the stab moves. Disarming Voice is helpful. I'm never gonna say it's not, but... Oh my god. That's a lot. A lot of these early battles is going to be... He hit, she hit, he hit, she hit, he hit, she hit. And it takes like 10 minutes per battle. Alright, here we go. We're going to go back to the center, and then we're going to move on from here. I don't think there's anything else in this area that I can... Well, hang on. It's not like a beach down there. Oh, whoa. Okay, yeah. Major bummer that I can't use Fletchling. Talonflame annihilates. At this point, I'm just running around grabbing items. I don't have... You don't get to ride Koraidon until later on in the game. You got to go through like the school segments first. You're another favorite of mine. A shame I can't use you. It's not that I can't, but I just don't want to. Have you guys... Sorry, wrong menu. Have you guys noticed the pattern between the Pokemon I'm trying to use besides Sprigatito? Blah, blah, blah. I'm not exactly hiding it. I think there's no items over here. The only reason I want to come over... Was that a Deerling? Okay, I thought it was a wild one. Then I saw the guy. Excuse me. Whoa. Are you sure you should be standing next to a Tauros like that? Seems a bit dangerous. Alright. Seems chill. I don't remember... I do not remember seeing that Tauros when I first played through this game. Hanging out with the student. Maybe I just missed it. When I first played this game, I was playing with Carl. We were playing at the same time together, and we were both blind in this game. So that was a neat experience, being able to Union Circle with him and dick around. This opening area is pretty neat. Where did you come from? Oh my god. No, I am not a fan of the Poppin. Thank you for asking. Oh, you might be a good hit. You know, I'm not catching every single normal type that I find, because I eventually do kind of want to stick with certain Pokemon. But, you know, options are options, and I'll take what I can get. At the very least, once I can get 6 Pokemon and I'll be able to swap out Sprigatito, I'll feel a lot better. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is going to take for fucking ever. I don't have a special. Oh, not to mention she's using Defense Curl. What do I even do here? Ugh. Alright, let's take a look. See, I got Leafage. I believe... let's see here. Is Leafage a special attack, or is that a regular attack? Does not tell me. Pound is... Okay, yeah, so I've got... I don't think Disarming Voice is... Am I just mistaken about Disarming Voice? Yeah, it's a special attack. So theoretically, it should be doing more damage. Again, it's using nothing but Defense Curl, so it's kind of throwing me off, but... It's the least I can do, maybe. Alright, you know what? I'm just going to throw a ball and see if I get lucky. Because I'm not sitting here for like 20 minutes. Oh, thank God. I was not about to sit here and keep lobbing Disarming Voices at Happiny for like 30 minutes. I'm on a time crunch as it is for this first episode. Alright, neato. Now I got a Happiny. Alright, what is happiness in Spanish?
Happiness. Felicidad.
Oh, wait. I probably could have guessed that one. Felicidad. Okay. Would you like to give Happiny a nickname? Felicia. Yeah, I'll make that work. Because Felicidad just sounds like... I'm too English to get away with that. Felicidad. Maybe if I say it in like a Spanish, you know, like accent, but... That just doesn't seem like a good idea. What the hell am I spelling? Felicia. We'll just make it that. And if I have to... if someone asks, why did you name it Felicia? That's when the rest of your Pokemon are all Spanish names. Well, it was originally going to be Felicidad, but I'm not Spanish. Felicia. Felicia. I hope I spelled that right. I better check. Oopsie poopsie. Let me double check. Oh, she's level 8. Alright, cool. I just realized. Oh, shit. I just realized. Globo I knew was male. I did not actually check these guys. I checked Sprigatito. Alright, so now I've got a strong normal type that I can rely on. Just kidding. It's a frickin'... Oh, you can catch Sunkern this early. I didn't know that. I'm gonna go up this hill. Grab this ball. I'm gonna go back that guy. Where'd he go? I've got 2. Alright, so... this is not a double battle. I don't think this is a double battle. I'll use Mangosta. I got 2 whole Pokemon. Am I cool? Yes. Now, you know what would be really cool? If you threw them both out at the same time and made this a double battle. But you didn't, so, you know, it's fine. Alright. Oh, look at that! Do I have to make a counter for that, too? I've seen that happen so many times in my first run. The fact that I'm still seeing it in 2025... whatever. Fine, whatever. Lots of modern games do that. I also just saw the kid clip between poses. Animations, I guess, is the best way to write it. Oh, he's got a Houndour. Well, I've got no way to counter that. Except I do. I have a disarming voice. Feliz Navidad. Sorry, I think about the name Felici and Felicidad. And it just goes to Feliz Navidad, which is very fair because, you know, it means I wish you a Merry Christmas. From the bottom of my heart. Where I live, there's a radio station that starts playing Christmas music the moment Halloween comes to an end. Like, I'm talking midnight on November 1st. And I got really annoyed with it, so I made a post saying, ugh, why are we listening to Christmas music on November 1st? And then my brother-in-law started spamming Feliz Navidad clips on my page. And I had to deal with that for a while, which is, like, don't get me wrong, that was a great practical joke. I did that to myself. Oh, that's right, fire type is resistant to fairies. I'm wasting my time. I might as well just tackle him. Or echoed voice, that'll work too. Da-da-da-da-da-da! Oh, someone learned payback. Mangosta. My 2 Pokemons! 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 Yeah, I knew that. I mean, I get the tutorials in this game. It's fine. I'm gonna grab a Gimmighoul. Yeah. Got myself a Gimmighoul. Got myself a Pokeball. I'm just grabbing items while I make my way to the school. I don't really just, you know, I'm not sticking around here if I don't have to. But getting the experience from these trainers is good because, you know, the rest of the... Oh! Scrub it! Turn around, bitch. I'm over here. Oh, bad quality. Can we get a zoom in on this boy real quick so I don't have to deal with that again? Alright. Okay, you learned payback. What does it do again? Alright, who's faster? Nope. This isn't going to do much damage. For the best, because I don't want to knock you out. I have actually used a Greedent in Pokemon Showdown. I never actually got to use one in regular Pokemon games. So I may or may not be keeping Greedent through this playthrough. The one I used in Showdown, pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Everybody I know hates Greedent, and fine, whatever. You're entitled to your bad opinions, but I think he's fine. I think he's cute. As a Michigander American, I deal with a lot of squirrels in my life. So, like, seeing this guy is nothing that I'm going to cry about. I enjoy Squavit and Greedent quite a bit. Like, obviously, they're not my favorites because, you know, they're not Zoroark or Furfrou, but they're still good. They're still fun. Alright, what am I naming you? What's squirrel in Spanish? I gotta spell it right, first of all. Squirrel. I spelled it wrong. I don't even know how... Oh, my God. Okay. Well, it's in my awful English-American pronunciation. I'm going to be pronouncing it Ardilla. Alright, I think I have 5. So one more normal type and I can swap out Sprigatito. What's the point? Shit. Alright, I believe I can battle that. Is that a man or a woman down there? Do I have what it takes to fight this guy? What is your moveset? Do you have anything good? Pound and no, it's just pound. Okay. That ain't good. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm not keeping Happiny for long because I already have. Oh, Serene Grace. Oh my god. Serene Grace is not a bad ability. But Cute Charm is also a good ability. Protects the Pokemon. Effects that prevent the use of moves. It's not a bad ability. Oh my god, Strong Jaw. I'm actually looking at some of these abilities. This is pretty good. I gotta give you a berry. Alright, well, who do I want out? I'll keep Mangosta out. Is that a guy or a girl? Okay, it's a man. What are you wearing? Oh, he's a janitor. That's a class in this game? I don't remember ever meeting a guy like you. That shows how much I was paying attention when I was playing this game with Carl. Alright, Gulpin is pretty tanky, so I'm worried that I'm gonna be here for quite a while. I'm gonna use Leer. Yeah, that's what I wanted. So, defense will fall. Let's see if I can hit you with a tackle now. Oh, you've got to be joking me. Oh, nice. And after this, I fall asleep. So, which means Mangosta's going to be down for the count just on account of being a sleepy little guy. It's like, whatever. I'm not that upset about it. They defeated the janitor. Safe trip. See, some people take the loss well, and I can respect those people. I'm one of those people. I lose in battles all the time. Alright, yeah. Thanks, buddy. I'm going to grab that item while it's over there. There's our Bonsly. I don't know if it's pronounced Bonsly or Bonsly. I've heard both pronunciations. Ooh, that's a TM. Rest. I don't see a really need. I don't see a need for that. At least not yet. A bounce suite. I think that I have yet to see a bounce suite that belongs to a that's in the wild. I've only ever seen a bounce suite that belongs to trainers. I mean, wacky choice of Pokemon, but you know, I'm not. Who am I to judge? I am of the belief... Oh, hell yeah. I didn't even think you could find you this early in the game. I am of the belief that if a Pokemon didn't want to be on your team, it wouldn't be on your team. I hear people being like, oh, Gardevoir just gets, like, abused. It doesn't actually want to be on... I'm like, listen, Gardevoir can make black holes, and you know where I'm going with this. If Gardevoir doesn't want to be with a trainer... It don't have to be. She could easily murder you. Alright. I'm getting myself a Grafaiai. Excuse me. Well, I'm glad that there's a lot of normal types you can find in this first area. I guess the grand majority of them are normal type. Since I already have 6 Pokemon. What the hell's running Home Claws? Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do this. Fuck, screw it. You're not staying on the team, buddy. Sorry. This is a normal only playthrough. What does Sweet Kiss do again? I need a refresher. So, 75% accuracy. Would I rather deal with Sing or Confusion? I think both are pretty good. Nuts to it. I don't. I'm never gonna use Copycat. That's too risky of a move. It's like your opponent's probably not gonna use a move you really want to copy. All right, what the hell do I even? Oh, it's like a. What's this thing called? A lemur. All right, well that's unfortunate. Its Spanish name is the same. Zaboomafoo. I'll just call it Zaboomafoo. I'll give him an accent to make him feel better. That I can't just... He doesn't have his own name. How do you pronounce this?
Lemur.
Lemur. Okay, Lemur. Lemur! Alright, add a party. Yep. Bye, Spriggy! Ha 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 ha. I'm a dick. I believe there was another Pokemon Center right next to the bridge. I can't see it from here. More Fletchling. Really unfortunate I can't. Yeah, there's there. Oh, I was right there, too. Squirrels. Ow. Someone refresh my memory. Is Rattata available in this game? I guess not. I guess I would have found him by now. Alright. Delivery man. Palmy. I had to look and see what that was for a second. Normal types everywhere. Guess this is it. Yeah. I think if I go to the Pokemon Center, it'll trigger another cutscene, which I don't want to deal with right now. All right, let's try Globbo. See how he does. Globbo. I came to Misago. Dude, it's right there. Ah, Courier. I guess there's a lot of bug types you can catch around here, too. Oh my goodness, it's him. Oh, yeah, that's great. Make that 2. Twice now. That was, didn't do much. Whoa, that did more than I expected. Way to go, Globo. You're proving your mettle. What does Power Trip do? Is that a dark type move? What was that? I've never seen the move Power Trip before. Shows how many different Pokemon I've tried. I'm a winner. I delivered you a win. Ha 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 ha. I want to check something real quick. We're about to reach the spot where I start dealing with Terra. So, Igglybuff is Terra Fairy. Everyone else is Terra Normal. Which is unfortunate because sure would have been nice to have a Poison-type Terra. But, oh well. This just kind of leads into the fact that I'm probably going to keep Globbo on my team. I don't see much use for the other guy. Happini's probably not staying on, but I had to choose between Happini and Sprigatito. Sprigatito kind of gets the boot. Alright, I think if I come... Oh, okay, I gotta get to the gate, not the Pokemon Center. Alright, I already fought like 7 of them. Okay, 5. I was way off. I actually didn't see what that was. Whoops. Okay, I gotta... Oh, it was a TM. Okay. I didn't actually read what it was. Alright. Yeah. I'm gonna wait to go to the shop until I battle all the trainers here, just so I have some more spending money. It'd be pointless to, like, buy a bunch of stuff here, go battle, and then get a little bit more afterward. I might as well do it all in one fell swoop. Yeah, I get it. No, I didn't know that. It's been a hot minute since I played Pokemon. It's been at least several months. What the hell is that? Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, I think I caught all the Pokemon I can catch here. Are there any trainers down this road? Is that a Pachirisu? You can find Pachirisu this early in the game? How long has that been a thing? Oh, that's adorable. He climbed a little tree. Dude, I had no idea you could find Pachirisu this early on. If I wasn't doing a special run, I would have caught it. What a cool Pokemon. Oh my god, is this guy gonna have a Pachirisu? I'm gonna laugh. Oh, Choodle. Hello, bud. Choodle. Oh, okay, there's 3. Choodle was one of the Pokemon I used for my Shield Wonderlock. Not a bad Pokemon at all. It survived till the very end, only dying to Leon's Charizard. Yeah, that was a bittersweet. That was a bitter moment. Like half my team died to that Charizard. It's just kind of funny how I was smashing the entire fucking game right up until the end where Leon decided to turn on cheat mode. Even then, I feel like if I wasn't doing a Nuzlocke, I would probably have still whooped his ass. I probably would have whooped his ass, not still whooped his ass. I mean, I did beat him in the end. No, Choodle's a good Pokemon. Dreadnought's a dope-ass Pokemon. I would keep him, dude. I would definitely keep Choodle. Oh, there's a Pichu. I know that Pichu can be found here. I believe there is an item up here. Nope, just a Lechonk. Oh, nice! Give me that Tia, baby. Swift. I already have Swift, though. Alright, I don't think there are any more... Oh, there's another trainer right there. I'm doing this for the money, because it's good to have some spending money. I got a Burn Heal. I'm sorry, is that an Oricorio? You can find Oricorio this early on? Oh my god! That is nuts! Oh, there's Choodle. Dude, Pachirisu and Oricorio are this early on in the game? I had no idea. I didn't see Oricorio in my previous, my first attempt at this game until I reached frickin'... What the name is that? Brassius' town. I think it's Artisan. All the way over here. Yeah, I found a, Spanish frickin' Oricorio there. I didn't even think you could catch the yellow ones here. Well, I mean, I'm sure I did. It's been a hot minute since I played this, but... Yeah, I didn't think you could catch... I did not think you could catch Oricorio this early on. That's crazy. I absolutely would have added Oricorio to my team if I knew that. I don't even remember who was on. I think... I actually remember... when I first played this with Carl, and we were in this area, there was a moment where I was walking up to one of these bushes, and I pushed the A button thinking like you could interact with bushes, and it worked, right? It was a coincidence that a scatterbug happened to spawn inside the bush, and not just any scatterbug. Motherfucker was shiny, and I think that was the second earliest encounter of a shiny I've ever dealt with. That record was recently beat when I was playing Leaf Green, the same copy I was playing the other day, and I went into the route that leads to the Pokemon League as soon as you enter, Viridian City. I took an immediate left to go catch some Pokemon and train up my Bulbasaur. It was like the third Pokemon I found was a shiny Rattata. It was wild. 1 in 8,000 my left nut. There's no way that the shiny odds are just that high. They're lower than 1 in 8,000. Baloney. And in this game, it's like, what, 1 in 4,000? They lowered the shiny odds. In a game where you can find like 10 Pokemon at once, just kind of loitering around the world. Shiny Pokemon are a joke nowadays. It's hysterical. Alright, I should probably swap you out. What is that? What am I dealing with? Bounce Sweet. Alright, do you have a... Yeah, I'll just use a poison type. Whew! Lemur! Lemur... Shroodle's not the best looking Pokemon. I'm okay with his existence. Like I said, ugly Pokemon deserve to exist too, but Grafaiai is a beautiful designing Pokemon. Like, that thing is fun looking. It's like an evil Smeargle. Acid Spray! I win. Do you have another Pokemon? It does make me wonder if you could catch a Bounce Sweet in this general area. I do want to wonder, because everyone has a bounce suite around here. Alright, I think that was the last trainer. I think I can actually head up into Nimona now. Are there any other items I can grab while I'm here? No, I don't see any more. Alright, let's get a move on. Yeah, I can't. I can hit the pause button. Oh, before I forget. There we go. Who's my strongest so far? It's Cerato, which makes sense. I've been using him the most. Right. Okay, so you do get an opportunity at a grass type, and you get an opportunity at using a water type. It is a shame that there's not a fire type you can catch here to kind of like help you balance out your team a bit. You're kind of screwed if you didn't go with... Well, I wouldn't say screwed. Well, I guess Fletchling counts as a fire type, but I'm talking like an early access thing that can learn a fire move really quick. It'd be different if you could use Oricorio in like the Spanish form, but I don't think it's that simple. Alright, yeah, I'm going to get some potions, and then I'm going to trigger the Nimona cutscene. $10:30. I gotta watch what time it is. I can't go over a certain time because I have a very important appointment to go to. Alright, let's battle this guy. Battle this guy? I don't even think you can battle this guy. I don't need Pokeballs. Oh, I got 17 potions already. Alright, well, let's take this opportunity to buy some other stuff. It does not look like I can buy a full heal yet. There is no need to buy that. But Awakenings, yeah, I need some of that. And then we are dealing with some electric types, so this would be useful too. I do not need to buy Revives. I don't care enough. Looks like that's all I can get. Alright, we're all set now. Perfect. Let's leave. I believe this triggers the cutscene. Yep, here we go. Yes, that is a door, Scarlet version. You think you can speed this up? My character looks so goofy, and I try to make him pretty like basic, except for the eyes. Under normal circumstances, I try to a degree to have my trainer look like me within reason, right? Like in the case of Scarlet and Violet, my first playthrough, my genuine playthrough. I did that every way except I made the hair red because Carl made his character's hair purple, and I kind of wanted to match him, like a counterpart him, you know? Like, I gave him curly hair, well, the best equivalent of curly hair. My character, you don't really get the hair that matches my hairstyle the most until you reach fucking Blueberry Academy. This is the best I can do for now. My hair is much longer than that. Alright, let's battle Nimona. This is the second time you fight Nimona. I do think you should be allowed to fight her more often in the main game. Like, you fight her twice before the school event, and then maybe another 3 times after that. It's been a while. Like I said, like I've been saying, it's been a while. That's awesome, Nimona. Not that worried about it. Lear. Excuse me. Your defense fell. Ha ha. Is she going to terrestrialize? I think she is. Oh, shoot. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, I'm gonna use one more hit, and hopefully that doesn't knock it out. I'm definitely spletching out now. That's an attack buff. Alright, yeah, I'm swapping. Who's got good defense? I doubt this will knock him out. Look at that Quaxley. Hi, Felicia. Alright. Alright, so doing... Because, yeah, it's a special attack and attack buff. I'm going to use a defense curl. Oh, I'm definitely glad I'm doing it now. Wow. Am I going to lose to Nimona on the second battle? Not that I'm worried this isn't a Nuzlocke. I just think it'd be really funny. Oh, oh, man. We're going to be here for a hot minute, guys. Oh, we're definitely going to be here for a hot minute. I might actually lose this fight. It's really funny. Because none of my Pokemon are probably going to be able to counter it as much as Felicia is. Unless I use an X attack. But I think when I found the next item earlier, it wasn't for attack. I think it was for, like, defense or something. It was either defense or special defense. I can use a potion, too. Oh, that was a crit. Or maybe not. Shiza. I have nothing against water types. I have Bite. I looked at Payback thinking it was Retaliate and immediately went for Mangasta when... No, I'm thinking of... Yeah, I thought it was Retaliate when it was actually Payback. Screw it. You might actually do damage, so let's see if this will work. Oh my gosh! I might have lost. Oh, that's funny. I screwed up, boys. Quaxly's doing too much damage. My defense is, oopsie doopsie. Why did you not attack me? You would have... No, I'm definitely losing now. There we go. Alright, we're in the clear for now. I believe the Palmy that she has is going to Terrasilize. So that kind of sucks. Bite. Who's on her Fury Swipes? You can learn Fury Swipes? Yeah, that's not a bad move. I'll get rid of Scratch. Hopefully I don't regret that. Fury Swipes isn't the strongest move, but it hits up to 5 times, which kind of equals a regular tackle. Alright, it's a Palmy. So, I've got no ground type moves. But I do have you. We'll see how this goes. You're a legit guy, Normal. See, Normal is my last name. My first name is Guy. So I'm Guy Normal. See, I don't need to use funny little, like, sexual innuendos as names and whatnot. I can make my own bad humor. Oh, she is terrestrializing. Alright. I don't really care for terrestrializing. I think the concept itself is neat, and I'm all for everyone using it if they want. I'd rather just stick to Megas. I'm not saying that you have to pick one or the other. Like, duh, you can mix and match like you can do in Champions, but I don't see myself ever really terrestrializing in the future. Not a gimmick I find myself really interested in. I'm going to try Echoed Voice. I'm going to heal if I have to. This is not an itemless run. Alright, 5. Yeah, okay. Bag. Nuts to it. Hey, Nimona, stop me from using a potion. I'm surprised they don't make a comment saying, ooh, good, you used an item, you're learning. No, instead they're like, type matchups. Which is hard for me, because I don't exactly have any Pokemon that can, you know, stop this electric attacker. This might kill me. 1! That was a crit? Bullshit, Nomona. I refused. I don't believe that for a moment. Alright, I'll see another potion and see if I can get this to work. Like, the potion's still at 20 HP, right? It's been a hot minute. Cerato, it's HP. Okay, that's 20. This Thundershock might kill. See if I can get it to... Damn. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna risk it. Echo Voice! Come on, baby. Can you survive? No. Damn it. Cerato's like, really? Alright, Globo. If I pound you, will it work? It's thunder! Oh, God. There we go. Palmy is down. I defeated Namina. I did it on purpose. Wow, we didn't even get to see Igglybuff in frame. Globo got screwed in that shot. More money. My feet are killing me. I have myself in a crisscross applesauce position on the couch. I don't need to... I'm going to terrestrialize this once as soon as I get the thing to, you know... Because Nimona wants you to terrestrialize. It's like, I don't give a shit. Stop giving me revives! I'm going to sell these. Alright, yeah. I'm going to heal. Oh, I don't think I got a chance to heal. I think I'm just going right in. Probably better this way. Otherwise, a lot of people... You finish the cutscene, it pops you in front of the door, and then you have to walk up to the door. It does the stupid fade to black thing, and then it comes here. So yeah, maybe it's for the best that it didn't, like, plop me in front of the gate. It just kind of threw me in. I'm not even going to play the game of copy and paste stores around. I don't give a shit anymore. Alright, I don't care. Come on, blah, blah, blah. Moving on. Thank you, Nimona. You can't hear it. Well, you probably can't hear it. I have a loud controller. But I'm just spamming the A button. According to my microphone, according to my computer, my microphone's catching it. I'm going to jump. Okay, hair salon. I'm not a fashionista. I just want a hat. Nimona! I'm good! Let me go! Stop! I was ripping on Sun and Moon for doing the same thing. Cutscene after cutscene. Listen, I only want to deal with cutscenes if I'm playing the game for the first time. Granted, it's been like 4 years. Well, maybe less than that. I don't care anymore. I just want a hat. I don't even think I can buy a beanie here. It's worth a shot, but I don't see it happening. Are my Pokemon healed? Okay, they are. Okay. I'll pop Mangosta on top. Alright, that's... Is this the fashion shop? Is this the clothing shop? All you can buy are gloves. Why even have a storefront for that? I could just buy gloves online. That's a coffee shop. Look at this shit. You can see the advertisement. It's a guy with a snazzy jacket in front of his palmy. You go in, it's like, oh, you can only buy gloves here. Sorry. You're a student, and we don't sell to students. You can have gloves and shite. And it's like, no, I just want a hat. And this is the same coffee shop. For the love of God, Nintendo! Game Freak! Come on! I wasn't even trying. They were right fucking next to each other, man. I believe that is a gift shop. Alright, these are backpacks. I might actually swap bags. Why not? Since I'm here. I care about bags a lot more than I care about... I'll buy the canvas backpack. Well, I like the color orange. What can I say? Alright, then now I gotta find a beanie shop. I don't even think I can get a beanie here if I'm being quite real. I don't think... The only other... For a hat shop? Okay, I don't think I can get a beanie here, but I think you can get something else. Alright, you got a sports cap. Yeah, these are all caps. The hell's a Gatsby cap? Oh, it's one of those British caps. Okay. Oh, shit! Well, it's a white one, but... I mean, that'll do. I wear a... In real life, I wear a striped beanie that's like grays and whites. So this'll do. And to be fair, this still matches my outfit. Because like the white and the orange. I could tolerate it. Actually, before I go on, I don't actually like this outfit. I think I'm going to switch it with the... I think it's the... Is it the autumn one or the winter one? Yeah, it's this. It's the winter one. There we go. Yeah, I'm chill with this. Would you like to go with this look? Yes. Alright, I'm okay with this. I don't like any of the uniforms, but this is the most tolerable one. Like, I like the color orange, don't get me wrong. But I hate suits and ties. I had to wear one for private school, and I'm still just bitter about it. I'm just gonna... I mean, I wish I could just walk away and let the cutscene play itself. But, you know, the game doesn't want me to do that. The only thing that is exciting me about this cutscene is the girl doing that weird-ass pouty move. It just ticks me off on an emotional level. Hi. I don't give a shite. Do the funny pose. Do the funny, like, temper tantrum wiggle. That's the only thing I care about right now. I want to add it to the pose counter, but I'm pretty sure only you make that pose. No. Team Star is so dumb. Oh, yes! There we go, baby! Stupid-ass pose. Let's go. I love it. If I did this in real life, people would think I'm psychotic. I just noticed, look at the guy on the other side. His head's just bobbing really fast. I could watch this all day. I'm not going to lie. I wish I could let this play out. This is so hard to watch. Yet it's so fun to watch at the same time. Okay, we're done here. Oh, it's still going. Oh, never mind. It stopped. Okay, thanks. Let's do this. Is this a multi-battle? Why are they both flying out? This music is also like 10 out of 10. Like it tricks you by thinking like it's an evil theme. And then like the main melody starts playing and you're like, ooh, that's good. Nice. Alright, let's do it. I don't have anything against poison right now. A lot of my Pokemon are going to be like that where I don't really have a counter for it. At least in the beginning. I have a fairy type, which takes out fighting in dark, but that's all I got going for me right now. I also have a bite, or payback, but that doesn't really help me in the situation. I'm never going to be in a situation where I need to deal with a psychic type anytime soon. Was that the only Pokemon you had, by the way? Oh, that was it. Okay. Oh my god. I got $400 out of that. Eat it! Student council. Wow, I got that immediately. I do like how in X and Y you gotta work your way to get that. Granted, you get it way too soon anyway. But like after the third gym badge is definitely better than just fucking immediately. Oh my god, you can Terra anytime. I mean, It's fine. Terraing isn't exactly rare in this game. While in X and Y they made it so that like very few people can Mega Evolve because the ability to get the stones for that is harder. I haven't even been to class yet, and Nimona managed to put in a good word for what? Ugh. So I guess I'm normalizing Yungoos. The only Pokemon I can really take advantage of for Terra is Igglybuff. And I don't plan to go to raids. I don't give a shit enough. Oh, heck yeah! Yungoos on Yungoos, baby! Oh, I have to do it immediately, huh? I'm kind of curious. If I don't Terrastalize, what will Nimona say? Let's find out. I don't give a shit. I am considering being nice, but I thought it'd be funny if I don't. I wonder if I had to start over again. Yell at me! I didn't even do it! I bet Nimona's gonna be like, come on. I didn't even Terrastalize. I wonder what she's gonna say. Because I think you're supposed to Terrastalize there. Okay, she's chill with it. I was expecting her to be a little more like upset, but I keep forgetting. It's Nimona. You really got to do something horrible to piss her off, which I don't really want to do. I like Nimona. Alright, continue pushing that A button so I can get past this. Controls on the other hand while I look at my phone. Alright, I only got 15 more minutes before I have to... I might have to call it here. I'm getting ready to climb the worst staircase in the world. Oh, that's true. I don't even want to think about this staircase if I was in real life. If this was real life. Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up just thinking about climbing this thing if I had to in real life. Oh man, one step at a time, baby. Jesus Christ, if I had to climb up the stairs every day, I mean, I'd be a lot more healthy than I am now. But like going up and down those stairs would be murder. Is there an item I can grab before I walk in here? I could have sworn there was an item. I don't feel like looking around for it though. Okay, for a second, I thought the kid back here was like drawing a picture with like that protrusion from the school being an easel, but no. Look at this freaking poser. Alright, I'm gonna risk it and try to speed up this process. But, you know, spamming the A button, I have to go in like 15 minutes, so, you know. I'll at least try to speed through this shit because I don't care enough. Thank you for the... You can sign up for classes. I'm okay with how they handle the classes in this game. But it's definitely not how it works in America. I'm assuming it doesn't work anywhere else here as well. Like, I'm assuming it's just like a Pokemon thing. We had a blast. Yeah, Nimona's pretty great. Champion ranked, baby. There you go. Spoiler alert, she's the champion. Why do you care so much? Uh-huh. Tap, tap, tappity, 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 tap. Oh my god. I don't care. I mean, don't get me wrong. When I first played this, I liked the school system. The story was piquing my interest. And you know, I'm not gonna lie, I do enjoy the story, especially right now. Like, I'm not gonna say it's bad, but the downsides of playing on a Switch 1. This is so hard to look at. Ugh. Hell. I can't. Look how smooth Nimona looks. And then look at the kids in the same row. Like, just barely keeping it together in this realm. Alright, I don't want to spam the button right now because I might hit something I don't want to hit. Also, I need a pair of glasses. I look weird without them. I forgot to put on glasses. Alright, right. I'm guy normal. Yeah. Shut up, game. I want to have some water. I made a cup of water because I talk too much and I start to strain my throat. All I know is that in real school, you say who you are, and the kids are... The first thing the kids are going to think about is, alright, is this kid worth bullying? Is this kid worth a... I like collecting. Alright. Don't... Man, no, stop! Alright. I want to complete the Pokedex. See, I said the other thing in the previous game, and of course Nimona was like, yeah, you're going to be a battler. But I don't care in this fucking game. I don't care. Alright. Hello, Jacques. I don't remember how your name is actually pronounced. I'm assuming it's Jacques, but it's probably not. Or maybe it's just Jack. Alright, bye, bitch. Battle class, battle. Okay, yeah. We're just gonna speed through this because I don't care enough. Choose a location. Pop, poppity, pop, pop. Let's go to... I believe Nimona's in the staff room. We'll talk to her first. I believe the cafeteria is where you talk to Penny. Sorry, Cassiopeia. I don't know how to name it. Oh, look. It's this woman. I'm getting a headache just thinking about how bad of a champion. I forget her name. God damn it. What the fuck is her name? God damn it. How do I forget? I actually forgot La Primera's real name. I can't remember her name. Top champion. I keep thinking it's Nimona, but that's Nimona. So I guess I'm going to keep calling her La Primera. Oh my god. I remember Diantha's name, but not her? Oh my god. Ah! Nimona! Stop. There should be a skip button. I'm tapping. Gita! Her name is Gita. Okay, Jesus Christ. How can I Man, I don't know who's more forgettable. Diantha or Gita? I guess I'm gonna have to go with Gita by default since I forgot her name. For a grand 5 minutes. Okay, it probably was not longer than 1 minute, but you get the idea. I was looking at her face. I'm like, I can't remember your name. That brace cannot be good on her arm. It looks like... Why did you change positions like that? I want to buy a phone case. Excuse me. I actually do like this game, though I might actually put on a phone case. A different color. But I don't know where you can go for that. And I don't have the energy to see where I can go to buy one. I know you can get the Arceus phone if you talk to that woman at the stairs near the front of the city. But that's because I have Legends Arceus on this file. Alright, we got a Riolu. I also know that there's no age requirement in this school. You can actually go anywhere you want. You can actually come to the school at any age. That's just nice. I wish more schools were like that in real life. It's kind of like a college in that way. Alright, I believe you talk to Arvin to start this area. And then on your way out, you talk to Penny. Hello, best character in the game. What was that? Was I talking to the frickin'... Okay, I think I was talking to one of the Pokemon without realizing it. Hey, Combi. Alright, let's talk to Arvin for real this time. God dang it! Get in the right spot. Arvin carried this game, bro. I just used the word bro. I try to avoid using that word if I can. But Arvin carried this game for the most part. Like, even in the epilogue chapter, he's still a blast to hang out with. Like, don't get me wrong, Kieran's great. And he's obviously, like, close second place. But, wow, Arvin. He's just... Arvin's like the Lily of this game, where the story kind of revolves around him. But unlike in Sun and Moon, this game's main protagonist is the player, right? I'm not gonna... In Sun and Moon, Lily is the main character, and the story revolves around her. This game does the same thing with Arvin, but it feels like Arvin is the secondary protagonist, right behind the player. Definitely not the case in Sun and Moon. I'm gonna be a food guy. This is the next... I almost said Gordon Ramsay, but this dude is way too chill to be Gordon Ramsay. Despite how he behaved when we first met him, dude is not gonna scream, "Where's the lamb sauce?" at a guy when he's making food. Dude, you're... I just realized... Spoiler alert, that's the Scarlet book right there. You know how long it took me to realize that Herba Mystica stands for HM? Or the other way around? It's basically another HM system, which, okay, that was clever as hell. I'm glad that they don't bring back HMs, but I like I think that the term and the concept of HM should be at least mentioned, because it's still part of the old games. Like, you don't have to force us to use them, if that makes sense. Great Tusk. Yeah, I didn't even read it. I know these guys. But I will say, when I first saw Great Tusk in the desert, when I was playing this game for the first time, I thought that was the actual evolution for Donphan. Like, I thought Donphan was getting another... I was getting an evolution, which is exciting as shit. But then, you actually play through the game and you realize it's like an alternate version. It's like, oh, that's kind of cool. It doesn't take away from the fact that it's still a badass Pokemon. But imagine if... Donphan evolved into that monstrosity. That'd be so cool. Student council girl. Yeah, I'm not gonna say no to Arvin. Like, Arvin's awesome. And to be fair, like, I genuinely believe that, like, he was having a crash out moment when we first met him. He never actually does that again in this game unless Koraidon's nearby. He genuinely hates Koraidon. Miraidon too, but this isn't This isn't Violet version, so you know. All right. I got a bag of Stardust. Why are you giving me this? I'm just gonna sell it. Or just give me the money if you're gonna do that. And he sped off. All right. I think on our way out we talked to Penny. And obviously the game doesn't make you think that it's Penny, even though it's so obviously Penny. So I'm just going to refer to her as Penny in this game. Because I still can't pronounce what the actual... It's a constellation. Cassiopeia? Cassiopeia? I don't know. When I first played this game, I pronounced it as Cassiopeia, which I know is wrong. Cassiopeia? I don't know. Or I guess I could just say Cass, but it's Penny. Like, okay, let's be real here. Even that, like, silhouetted icon in the corner of the text box kind of has Penny's shape. Now, it's a generic boy character, but still. Line that up next to Penny and pretty close. I'm gonna have some more water while I tap the A button. Oh, yeah, after this I gotta start winding it down. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to get through all of this like school shit. So over the next episode, this is all gonna be one run. I'm probably gonna like combine it all into one collective, save that as a single video, and then pop it on my Ed's Playthroughs channel. I talk to myself a lot, and I have to think about what I say before I say it, but I am also the kind of guy that will speak before I think, which kind of puts me in an awkward position. This is Orua just hanging out on the table. Can I be honest? This cafeteria looks like a Panera Bread dining room, and I'm all for it. I would love to eat here. I'm back here again. I just saw you, dude. Why are you throwing me? Okay, fine. Okay, before I do that, I want to know if I have glasses as an option. I do. Perfect. I look a little bit better now. I wear glasses in real life. I tried contacts for a spell, but it just didn't work out for me. So I'm fine with wearing glasses. And I do like to give my character glasses if I can get away with it. Like I said, I like to make my characters in Pokemon look a little bit like me. But if it's a second playthrough, I don't bother. This is my second playthrough, but the first game, I kind of strayed away from it. I almost became a girl earlier for this game, but I don't care enough. I almost wanted to make my character look like Scarlet from the manga. That sociopath. Have you been enjoying your time? Yes. I haven't really been doing anything. It's been like less than an hour. Guys, I walked in the front door. I went to the cafeteria. I first started at the homeroom. That went for like maybe 30 minutes. Classes are supposed to be longer than that, by the way. Alright, so he's actually explaining, yeah, I wanted to talk to you in the cafeteria. Blah, 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 blah. Oh my god, you idiot. Telly! This is an office. Jeez, Reese. Alright, it's time for... Shit. Sada does not behave like you think she should as a crazy cave woman lady. This works for Turo, because Turo is already like a cybernetic weirdo, but Sada looks like she could actually beat down Koraidon with her fists if she wanted to. It makes no sense here. And I'm not going to pretend like I know the ins and outs. I'm not going to pretend like I don't know how the story ends. Obviously, you learn that she's a robot. Oh, spoiler alert, I guess. But, like, you would think Sada would be a lot more brazen, and Turo would be like yes, your student ID is blah, 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 blah. Sada, it just seems really... It seems off for Sada. And I get that's the whole point, right? Of course, the real Sada is dead. But it just... you can immediately tell that something is wrong a lot easier in this game than you can with Violet, because Turo is already like a robot guy. Like, I'm not even talking like in the lore. Like, he looks like he gave himself cybernetic attachments. While Sada looks like she just consumed an entire steak in like 5 seconds and is ready to fist fight another freaking Machamp. Yes. I would like to know how she figured out that I had Koraidon. Is there a tracker on the beast or something? And Koraidon's like, "Hi, Mom!" Oh, wait, you've met Koraidon. Yeah, I mean, I already have him. Arvin doesn't want him. Arvin's like, "Fuck off, stupid." I almost called him a mutt. Well, I guess you could call this thing a mutt. It's a big dog lizard. Though I do have a question. Did Koraidon always have that texture? Or am I just going crazy? I'm starting to get a headache. I don't even know why. I'm not even doing anything. I might just need more sleep. I was just kind of talking again, but again, Sada looks like Sada talks wrong in this game. I honestly want her to be a lot more. I guess the word is feral, not literally, but no shit, Clavel. He's from Area Zero. Look at this thing. Clearly, she did. Look at this beast. This is not a normal Pokemon. Alright. You're just gonna stand there? Alright, I'm out the door. Oh, Nimona, for God's sakes. What? Oh yeah, I totally am a bad student. I brought a legendary into the classroom and everyone got mad. I was like, "Oh, you shouldn't have that." Who are you, Lawrence the Third? Oh, how many people are gonna get that joke, Ed? Oh my god. Oh, I get a dorm room. That's right. I get a dorm room. Except this room means nothing. It'd be one thing if you could decorate it, but you can't. Those basic shit. Look, it's an empty room. We should be allowed to decorate. I could put extra money into making this room look dope as hell. But instead, it's like this the entire game with nothing for it. I don't care. Moving on. God. This is the most, like... This is definitely a worthless part of the story. It just throws me in here. Alright, I'm jumping in bed, and then the time will move on. Yes! Nothing else you can do in this level. I called it a level. Definitely not a level. Alright, and then I can put the controller down. Yeah, days quickly fly by. So yeah, it's intent. They're treating it as if... Oh my god. Oh my god! Alright, so yeah. I'm guessing it's like several months. We've been like hanging out for months. So after this, I'm going to call it. Yeah, I don't know if this is like summer vacation or whatnot, but... Stop running into my room without my permission, Nimona! This is still a stupid room. Can't even, like... I hate this. I should be allowed to do whatever I want with this room. Alright, move. Like, get out of the way, Nimona. I get a chance to really do it. That's at schoolyard, right? And why was Clavel's face, like, in the gym area? Yeah, I don't know. Alright, I can put the controller down, right? This is a, it's just like a auto-scroller. Great, I'm gonna have some water while I drink this. I'm gonna drink some water while I watch this. As usual, the theme will be... Imagine if they did a different, like, theme for the next one. And as we all know, the real treasure is the friends we make along the way. Because we haven't met Kieran to beat his hopes and dreams to a pulp yet. I just farted. The mouth looked ridiculous. That's the first time he zoomed in. He looks like he's. I'm sorry, that mouth threw me off. It was funny. Everyone else is like, yeah, whatever, and I'm just like, yes. Okay, I guess I take that back. That one girl on the side, swinging her arms behind her, she seems pretty excited as well. Oh my god, that was funny. Yes, I'm going to do. I look like a villain in that pose. It's like, yes, time to start my evil journey. But this isn't a dark type run, so I don't care. Alright, do I need to pick up the controller again? Tomaya! Oh, someone else spoke in Spanish. Excuse me. Entering. Okay, well, we gotta go to Area 0 anyway. It is a cool end game area. What? Wait, how did you do that? All right, so as soon as I get the ability to, excuse me, as soon as I get the ability to ride in Koraidon, I'm calling it. Yeah, I gotta. All right, tap, tap, tappity, tap, 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 tappity, tap. I didn't even read what that said, because I don't care. Alright, here we go. Tapping the button. Let's get going. Is this an auto tapper? Nope. Don't stop! Keep going! Alright, well, I mean, yeah. I love that concept, by the way. Just being able to explore and do what we want. Trying to learn, like, find meaning in our own adventure. I like that concept. Capital T treasure. And Paldea is cool and big enough to where you could really get into it, but the level scaling kind of dampens the adventure a bit since everything is a fixed level. I'm fine with the level not changing for, like, the Titans and for the Team Star. But for the sake of, in the case of the gyms, they really should have made it so that level scales depending on how many badges you already own. I'm gonna say this right now. If I have 7 badges, and I go back and I challenge Katie last, I would love to see like a full-fledged bug team as the 8th powerhouse gym leader fight. But you know, that's not what we got in this game. You can't call it an open world if it. I'm being it. It's fine. They really should have added level scaling. At least for the gym leaders. Okay? And the very least, the gym leader should have scaling. Why did you zoom in on his face like that? It's up to Guy Normal. Guy Normal's gonna be doing this. God, how to tell when you're the main character because everyone just flaunts for you to be there. And then frickin' Penny shows up on the phone. It's like, yeah, you're doing this, and you're not. I don't want you to do anything else. I'm looking at my phone while this is going on. This fucking game. Oh, I gotta keep hitting the button or I'm gonna... Listen, I'm distracted. I'm just distracted. Alright, I'm actually looking at the screen now. I'm hitting the button. Because I really do need to start getting ready to go to that appointment. I don't... It's fine. Thank you for doing that. Yeah, so really the first thing I should do is go after Giacomo. The first one I did was So when I first played this with Carl, we kind of went together for a while. We took on the Rock Crab Titan first, and then we took on Mela, which is definitely a difficult challenge. But it's not like I had a really rough time. It's just I had a little bit of I had to take a little bit of extra time to beef up my guys before going after Mela. I should have. The game wants you to go to Giacomo first. Like the first thing you do, period, is Giacomo, and then after that you're supposed to go to the crab, I think. But that's on both. That's on opposite sides of the southern half of the map. So at the very least, you know. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's nice that the game wants you to go back and forth. It gives you a reason to go back and do all that, but it's whatever. Blah, 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 blah. I don't care! Nemoto, you already challenged the gym leader. Shut up. I'm further away from the mic than I was before. I'm laying on my couch now. Mabostiff. Yeah, Mabostiff. He was about to say Mabostiff. Ha ha. It is cool knowing the story of this game and then playing it again to see, like, all the secrets hidden in the text and the dialogue and all that. Hi! Yeah, this is what I'm waiting for. As soon as I get on him, I'm going to call it. Oh, I just hit the plus button, right. His tail curls up like a wheel. I love it. Did it actually transform? It just kind of curled up its tail, guys. I guess it did beef up its neck frills as well. Leave me alone, guys! I farted again. It's fine. Hopefully the microphone didn't catch that. There's a gym on the other side. There's Titans on both sides and there's gyms on both sides, guys. Shut up. I can't move. Wait, what? No! I don't have the DLC! No! Where? What? What? Time the f out. I thought I couldn't because I don't have the... Oh my god, I do have the... Hang on. Oh my god, I didn't even notice. I have the downloadable content already. I only have to pay for it once, and I can do it for every file. Oh, this changes everything. Oh, this actually changes quite a bit. I thought it'd be stuck. I thought I was stuck having to just deal with the main game. I wasn't even planning on doing the DLC. But now that I actually, you know, have it for every file, oh my god, that's actually crazy. This isn't the kind of shit you would expect Pokemon to let you get away with. Alright, I'm going to look at her clothes before I go. But my favorite outfit in this game is for sure the jacket that Drayton wears. Which you can unlock in this game. Drayton gives it to himself. Alright, I guess I'll try on the clothes while I'm here. I doubt I'll have to wear... I doubt I'll wear anything like this. Let's go through them. Alright, so I'm wearing the winter uniform normally. New spring... Oh my god! I don't think I changed much. I think the only thing... Oh! I didn't keep my gloves. Oh, it doesn't matter. Well, alright, I'm back in this menu. I might as well put the gloves back on. Would you like to go with this outfit? Yes. There we go. Wasn't a fan of any of the new outfits. I mean, I'm glad that we got them. Bro, God damn it, I said bro again. The fact that we got the DLC. The fact that I can... Sorry, that was my cell phone. I gotta let Winter know that we can actually... Nuzlocke. Do what we were planning was to do. We were planning on doing another... Talking is hard. We were planning on doing a Wonderlock. Me, Winter, and Ember T Storm. And they wanted to do the DLC, but I didn't want to pay for it. Now that I know that we just got it, that's crazy. That changes everything. I thought it might be a good idea to consume popcorn while I play this game. Alright. I don't know the exact order of which boss should be faced first, nor am I going to look it up. So my plan is to get to Giacomo, take the long-ass route to get to Giacomo, grab Katie on the way back, and then make my way over here to wherever the crab is. There. The crab. Alright. Witnesses claim they've seen a giant stone moving on its own in Area 3 of the South Province. And the stone has big swiveling eye stalks. Cool. So that's my plan. I might change it later on down the road. I have no idea which way to go. And also, I don't have the ability to run anymore. This is the fastest I can go. I'm sorry, I got distracted by a bunch of tomfoolery kids. Let's go this way. And I'm gonna lose my shit since I can't actually move around. Roto-to-to-to-to-to-to-to-to-to-to-to. I'm not even going to the bug type gym first. I'm doing Giacomo. I'm not really sure what I can say in terms of the beginning of the game. It's just going to be me battling a bunch of Pokemon over and over again, which is, you know, the point of Pokemon. See if I can find any buddies that I might be able to use. I will say this, right? It is a torturous procedure, but I am going to try to pick up a... Well, not an Eevee, although that would be nice. I'm not worrying about picnics here. A Smoliv is my goal. It's a normal grass type, which, oh my god, like I said, training it is miserable, but I've never used an Arboliva, and I'm hoping to see how good they can be. Cherry Berry. Alright, did I heal? There's one right there. Alright, that was easy. Let's grab a Smoliv. Yeah, you'll do. Let's go! Try not to kill it, you dude. Alright. I wonder if I could just catch it. While I eat my own shirt. And consume popcorn like a unprofessional Let's Player. Alright, cool. Alright. The hell's olive in Spanish? Aceituna? Oh god, what word is that? Aceituna. Acetuna. Alright, guess who's going first? That's right, it's... you. I already got popcorn bits stuck in my teeth. Alright, here we go. Oh wait, there's a trainer back there. Ooh, that's a good choice. Staraptor is a badass. I'll decide later. Alright, so let's just take out the Scatterbug. There we go. Easy peasy. Olive squeezy. I know that I have Payback, but I think Bite might be more reliable here. I'm waiting to finish off this popcorn so I don't have to worry about getting shit stuck in my teeth anymore. What did he just use? Oh, weird. Bite. I don't think there's a normal dark type in this game I can use. I think the only one that comes to mind... I think the only one in this game is, well, not in this game, but in general, is Rattata. There we go. Then do that. You gotta heal your Pokemon anyway. I'm waiting for the wind to blow everyone away. There's another item, and there's another trainer there. Starly might be a one. Yes, yeah, no, I'm gonna catch it. Starly's a great Pokemon. Yeah! Whack him hard. Yeah. I never understood how in this game the Pokeball floats in the air if you catch a flying Pokemon. Never mind the fact that Starly was on the ground when we battled it. Alright, what's Starly in Spanish?
Estornino.
Estornino. Estornino. Alright, bye, squirrel. And don't get the wrong idea. I might bring the squirrel back, but between the squirrel and the starling, I'm gonna go with the starling for now and decide later. On the plus side, I need a flying type to counter fighting types. Hello, Mr. Businessman. Is this guy gonna go over every single site if I beat him? It's a Wooper! It's the boy! Shoot. Well, the Pokemon Center's right there, so I'm not worried. Alright, let's swap them out. Between this and the fairy type, I think I'm going to have to go with the pig. No, my speed. I don't need that. Terastallize. I'm good at video games, Mom. I beat up a Wooper without terastallizing. Alright, I got a sand attack. Alright, tell me the sights, buddy. If I talk to this guy, will he tell him? Grand Olive Orchard is a little... Wait, that's one of the sites? Okay. Is that a Marif hanging off the cliff? Excuse me. I gotta go in so many different directions to grab every item I can, because I don't... Because, you know, it's helpful. It's Pokemon. I'm trying to make the most of this busted, broken adventure. This is miles and miles ahead of Sword and Shield, where you can only go in a straight line and nowhere goddamn else. That means a lot. Plowing through the night, baby! Alright, I finished off the popcorn, so I don't have to worry about getting any more shit stuck in my teeth. So with my luck, it might still actually happen. Is the microphone on? Imagine if it wasn't. I wasted my time. That reminds me. I gotta turn off autosave. Alright, tech speed, fast. Autosave off. I know I said that I don't want to deal with cutscenes, but there are certain cutscenes. I want to see the cutscenes. What I don't want to see are the scripted events, where your character just kind of stands in front of another character and they just blab text boxes without moving for like 10 minutes. You know exactly what I'm talking about when I say that. I'm not speaking Swahili. It's annoying. Alright, if I go down there... Oh, I want the TM. Can I just go right on and get back up there, or did I screw myself? Yep. Alright, that's annoying. But I can go about faster when I'm on Koraidon, so let's just do it this way. Alright, so my team is looking pretty basic right now. I want to see these two. Alright, Terra Grass and Terra Normal. So, alright, I can deal with this. Like, I mentioned that I'm probably not going to terastallize very often. The possibility is definitely there. I'm not going to argue that, oh, I'm never going to do it ever. I might. It's just not a priority. I could give less of a spunk. I believe if I go up here, I can grab a Gimmighoul. I want to... I'm not going to catch it, obviously, but it's definitely worthless. I would like to... let's just see. It would be nice having a second... Wait, what am I talking about? Once you beat the game, you can grab a whole crap ton of Gimmighoul coins. You can just do it again. Electro Ball? No. Alright, yeah. So we're going to catch this Gimmighoul. I'm just kidding, we're not catching it. It's not a ghost normal type. It is a cool Pokemon, though. I love the idea of Gimmighoul. I guess you actually gotta talk to it. Hey, buddy. Yeah, this is a great Pokemon. It's hiding in a chest. A sand attack. Okay, it's level 10, so I shouldn't be in any real trouble. I'm not, like, catching it, by the way. I'm obviously going to battle it and beat it. Let's go, baby! Alright, so while we're doing this, some of you might have noticed that I chose to keep Yungoos in favor of the Squirrel after I much earlier said that I really wanted to use the Squirrel. And the reason for that is I don't know if they changed the moveset for Scarlet and Violet, but back in Sun and Moon, Yungoos can learn Super Fang, which is a fucking game changer. A move that I'm not sure if Squavit can learn. And I don't have the energy to look it up. So at the very least, a Super Fang is going to be wildly helpful. Alright, who's learning Switcheroo? What does that move do again? I am completely... No. I don't see myself needing to use Switcheroo. I can see how important that could be. Whoops. I fell. You know what? Screw it. Okay. So now that we beat up the Yungoos, we can continue moving on. We can start to see Kricketot now. That's neat. You have to keep a freaking eye out in case there's a Pokemon with an unusual color. It just so happens to enter your retinas because, you know, the odds of finding one of those Pokemon is like 1 in 20. Alright, so here's a truck. Is there a Mew under it? I just grabbed a soda pop from this in front of this truck. Speaking of, today's beverage of the evening is Werner's Zero Sugar. Alright, I think that's... Oh, okay, yeah, I'm going to sell that immediately. I'm not a fan of the stuff that makes your Pokemon hate you, so I'm not going to use that. I'll sell that. I don't see any more items. Okay, I think that's a Terra Stone. I don't care about that. Aha! Buddy boy, what's up? Honestly, good on you, man. I can't wait to have that much energy when I'm 60 years old. I mentioned it before, but I really like how you don't have to have, like, you don't have to be under a certain age to go to the school. It's like free game for everyone. It's really nice. I really, really do like that. I don't think I'll have a problem against Diva. I didn't actually check its level. Harden is definitely not going to help me in the long run. Let me see. Which is Leer. Yeah, I'll use Leer. No more defense buff. Oh, he's going to keep spamming that move, isn't he? Shit. Is this going to be a war of attrition? Oh, it is absolutely going to be a war of attrition. Buddy, come on! Alright, well at least you're in the yellow. And he's scamming Harden. I don't have... Can you get... Oh, you can... Oh, I just realized. It might be a good idea for me to find a Pyroar. And I know... Can you find Litleo in this game? Or is that... I know you can find it in the Blueberry Academy. I don't know if that's available here, though. I don't know if I'm able to do that. I might be out of my league. Wing attack. Hey, buddy. Don't give up on your dreams. I believe in you. No, stop. You're a brand new Pokemon trainer. You have to start somewhere. Oh my god, I love this guy. What's this dude's name? I think it was Manuel. I support this. I support elderly Pokemon training. Or I support Pokemon training of any age. Did I just pick up a fucking mint? Hang on. I need to look this up. Did I just pick up a mint? You can get mints this early on? No. That's actually one of the best things I could have picked up ever. Oh, I'm absolutely using this when the time is right. I'm saving that. Alright, what's around? Squavit. Is there something wrong with that Squavit? No? Okay. It's regular color. It looks darker than I remember. That Squavit looks darker for some reason. I think it's just because it's nighttime. I'm not colorblind. Ah, there we go. Alright. I put you in the lead because I wanted you to level up. There's an artist over there. There's a Diglett. Hold this item. I don't want to fight Diglett right now because you get locked in battle. I'd rather avoid Digletts if I can get away with it. There's a Terra Pokemon over there. So, I had a thought. If I go up to one of these Terras, would I be... If it was a normal type. But then I'd have... No, I've decided I'm not going to do it. I don't know if I mentioned it, but I am not the biggest fan of terrestrialization. It's like, I don't... No. First of all, that's a lie. I was speaking without thinking again. I'm fine with terrestrialization. I just prefer not to use it. What I hate are the raids. I'm not a fan. I tolerate them. Like how I tolerate string beans when I really could have gone with any other vegetable. Alright. I didn't even read what she said, so hopefully I don't lose this fight. It's a Pichu. Oh, this is a wackily bad matchup. And I just had you out, too. It's good against Electric. Nothing I have. Oh, that's a letdown. What do I even want to use? I guess my best bet would be Smoliv. I know that Electric is resistant to Grass. Grass is resistant to Electric, I mean. Sheesh. Yiddy! I'm gonna have another sip of my Verners. That better not be lowering my attack stat or my defense. Alright, not bad, not bad. I'm not gonna be here for 30 minutes. It's gonna take quite a bit of time to get to Giacomo. I'm going to stop by Cortando, but I'm not going to the gym yet. I don't care. I'll care eventually. And I have a Paralyze Heal. And I just realized this could be... I'm probably not going to be throwing out Smoliv unless I absolutely have to. Oh my goodness gracious. Paralyzed and confused. And it's a Smoliv with no hope of actually being able to get better. Oh. Alright. Was that... Whoa. It's a shooting starfall. That's kind of cool. I'm not even watching the battle. I'm watching the stars fall. And now, as I run around the region, I'm going to be able to get a swamp machine to go spinning. Razor Leaf. Alright, Alboliva, what is your stat distribution? Your special attack is through the roof, and your attack is garbage. Okay, that's unfortunate. I can't use Razor Leaf then. Are there still shooting stars? What do you mean you're closing up shop? I caused your entire business to break? It's hysterical. Is that an item up there? Or is that a T? Is that a catapult? That's probably not. Man, I got to see some shooting stars. That's kind of neat. All right. Oh, that was a glitch. I'm not gonna count that. I'm only gonna count it as if you can see through the floor, just to at least have some kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Control. Some kind of like control to the experiment. I'm only gonna count it as a counter if I can actually see under the floor in a way that I wasn't intending. Like if I'm trying to do it right now and it works, I'm not gonna count that. I'm only gonna count it if I see the floor when I don't intend to. Like if I'm screwing with the ground and the camera like clips down, then yeah, that'd be mean on my part. There's a Jigglypuff. I don't remember. Do you need the Moonstone to evolve Jigglypuff? It's been a hot minute. I know you need a Moonstone for Clefable. I know you need it for Nidoking and Queen. And then I think Munna. Oh, and Skitty. Yeah, I mean, I could do that, but I don't care. Let's look at my card just for giggles. Wait. I believe it's one of these buttons. Oh, yeah, it's this. X. Yeah, I'm so bored looking. Oh, wait, I got my hat taken off. It's kind of neat how they change it to match my, or maybe it was always like that. Alright. Yeah, fine. Let's move on. Do I need to stop at the center? Nope, we're all good. Let's see what this guy has to say. I think I need to talk to him. Okay, yeah, 5 trainers, and I think there's another one I can deal with later on. This guy. Alright, let's try to have Starly back out again. Hello, Mr. Businessman. That's the bakery that Katie runs, in case anyone was reading, and in case anyone was fast enough to catch that. I'm gonna grab my drink, because I want to drink that energy drink, because this is gonna be a long haul video. Today's energy drink of the evening. Normally it's Alani Nu, but I didn't buy that today. It's Ghost Orange Cream. Gotta be real. Doesn't taste as good as Rain. But I was told to stop drinking Rain, which is unfortunate. I really like Rain. Alright, do I even have anything I can use to beat this thing? Because ground types don't work on me. Oh, we're gonna be here for a while. Alright, oh, this is rough. I keep forgetting. Vampy's a tank. Always have been. I could send out, Smoliv. I might be able to get a lot more out of my Smoliv with the stat distribution I have on it. The stats I have on it. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, this is ridiculous. I'm gonna use a potion. Yeah, no, I'm actually really a big fan of Vampy, but I'm not allowed to use it because no one's telling me I'm not allowed to use it, but one of my best friends, Cuckoo Clock, uses Vampy. It's Don Fans' favorite Pokemon. in the world. So, whenever I use Don Fan, he looks at me and goes, "You traitor." Alright. That was the 5th trainer. So, if all is said and done, I can... Yeah. So, I don't know. I can't remember how Jigglypuff evolves. Is it by a stone? I meant Igglybuff. I don't remember. I'll figure it out eventually. Hello there. I'm a league rep. You defeated 5 trainers. Give me something good. Ariel. Oh my god. I might actually... Okay. That I might want to teach. But before I do that, I should probably see what the stats are. Excuse me. Speed up, special defense down. Attack up, special attack down. Not bad. I'm going to teach him a move. Aerial Ace is a good move. I don't need big attack. Perfect. So in terms of TMs, not a big deal. But I do like the system that Scarlet and Violet provides for TMs. I hope that comes back for the next game. I doubt it will because Pokemon is really good for going 1 step forward, 17 steps back. But, you know, shit happens. I don't think I can do anything while I'm here. Can I get, like... Oh, I forgot. I can buy, like, just regular foods here. See what I want. Fizzy Pop ice cream sounds frickin' delicious. That actually sounds really good. So, Experience Point Power normal. I might be taking that. Because there's no reason for me to do anything else. Yeah. I'm gonna have some Fizzy Pop ice cream. That looks fucking delicious. I'm not gonna lie. I'm always a sucker for different flavors of ice cream. Now, I am not a fan of the picture of the thing just being there, and my character just kind of eats the open air. It's like, highest grossing media franchise, and they can't even animate your character eating ice cream. Please expect me to make that joke more often. So, I don't need to be here yet, and I don't feel like going through town, so I'm going to run around the outside area looking for items while we pass by. Which way do I want to go? Okay, there's a lot more open field this way. I'll go around the other way. I like the... Obviously, I'm coming back to the town later. There's no reason for me to be here right now. And I don't want to trigger any event that'll lock me into the battle. But I am going to sneak into this dude's backyard and steal this item. Yeah, that's not theft at all. 2 giant trees. Oh, that's actually... So I don't forget for later. Which one is it? Okay, it's the candy. Alright, great. That's helpful. I'm gonna just jump into this dude's pool. I don't know why, but I find that hilarious. Koraidon's not even able to swim yet. He just doesn't care because it's a little tiny swimming pool. Alright, what's next? Okay, we passed by the singular street town. That was the town, guys. There's a Mastiff. I gotta keep my eyes peeled for, I forgot the name of the frickin' dragon. Cyclizar. Alright, how... Alright, I'm gonna... Before I battle this trainer, I want to check a few other things. I want to check everyone's stats. Arboliva is in a great spot. Starly's not bad. That's actually really good. I don't actually know what Lechonk's stats normally are. So that might knock me later. I'm not sure about Shroodles either. Yeah, I might... Shroodles is not that good. Looks like speed is one of his better stats, and it's got a decrease in it. And that ability is actually kind of screwing it. I might be using this mint on Strudel. We already saw that this guy... Whew, man, I got lucky with that. And then finally we have him. Oh, this is another one that I'm... Oh my god, it's the exact same... Quiet. Oh, they're both quiet in nature. And they both have... Ooh, that's not good. I need to find another mint. I don't think you can buy mints at the stores. I'll have to give it a shot, but... If you can, that'd be lucky. But I don't see that happening. Do I want to use Eevee? I can't evolve it, so probably not the best idea. Which is unfortunate, because Eevee slaps, but... I forgot to switch Pokemon. Look at the smug expression on her face. Alright, Combi. I need to start looking for Litleo. I've never used one before. I'm actually pretty excited now that I'm actually thinking about using one out loud. I also am considering... Someone refresh my... I need my memory refreshed. Can you catch Bidoof in this game? I don't think Bidoof is in this game at all. Which eliminates my normal water representative that I could theoretically use. That ain't good, but, you know, life be like that. What do I have? Everyone's around the same level. Lobo. Does Gust cause you to switch your Pokemon? Nope. I don't know if this is going to work, but it's worth a shot. Oh, come on. Oh, it actually did work. Nice. I don't know how helpful this is going to be. Not doing much damage because you are a ribbit. You are not going to be asleep for much. Yeah, woke up. So that helped. I definitely got some damage in. Do I have a... What is... Sweet Kiss. Causes confusion. Yeah, let's do it. My evasiveness is going down. Not that it matters. That doesn't affect my ability to use moves. Alright, here we go. Combi is confused now. Let's see you hit yourself, baby! It did not work in my favor. This is definitely an issue. As long as I have a baby Pokemon, I'm not going to be doing very well. With Globo. Obviously, I've got other Pokemon that can do the job. Okay. Combi fainted. You dang right he did. Do you have another Pokemon? Smoliv. Yeah, I've got Poison type. Alright, Lemur. Don't let your bad stats get in the way of our victory. Fight. Acid spray. Heyo. Not half, but still a big chunk. Is Smoliv considered a baby Pokemon? Or is that just, you know, unfortunate circumstance of it looks like a little goober? Alright. You defeated the cook. I defeated the cook. Oh, Lemur's level 12. Good, you seem well. Oh, she seems to be in good spirits. I'm willing to chat with you. When you need a bite, have a sandwich. You ought to stock up on ingredients. I probably could, but I'm not really bothered if I make a sandwich or not. Alright, so I'm at the part where I gotta cross over this. I don't even think I need to cross over the river. I would like it if the game decided to speed up instead of glitching out and kind of lagging. Sorry, I used the term glitching out. It's not. It's just lag. I'll let you know if the game glitches out if you're listening to me audio only. This music is really good, by the way. I got a berry from that. I got a potion. Huh. Wait a minute. Oh, I went in a circle. Alright, whoops. I went in a big circle. I wasn't even trying to do that. The way I want to go is over here. Since I see the gimme, I'll just pick him up. Hey, Jiggy. You look terrifying with those big eyes. Oh, another Jiggy. Oh, I think he was eating something. That's kind of cool. Wait, didn't I already grab this? I could have sworn I stole that from this guy's backyard already. Maybe not. How are we looking in terms of health? I'm gonna be up and at him for like 6 hours, woman. I don't need to buy anything from the shop, so that guy is away from my radar. And, alright. Did you know? Yeah, you may be able to find those Pokemon. Not that they actually will. Cool. I believe this is the way I have to go. I think that's another raid, so I'm going to ignore that. That's the Cortando Olive Roll Arena. Cherry Berry. Ghastly. Come on. Mankey. Can I grab that without dealing with the Fampy? Alright. There's a Rockruff over there. Oh. How's my healing? Everyone's leveled pretty well. I'll stick with Starly for now. I've seen you around school. You're that new transfer student. Am I a new transfer student? I thought it was a new year. I thought like the new year was beginning. Not that I was... you know what? I'm not sure. That might not be true. Ah, boy. Birdie versus Birdie. Check out my aerial ace. Oh, that did a lot more damage than I expected it to. Oh, I did less. Oh, shoot. Let's try quick attack and see where we go from there. Oh, that's even worse. Oh, okay. Well, shoot. I don't think you can get Stuffle in this game, because a fighting normal type would be pretty good in this situation. I'm going to try to hit one more time, and hope I don't... Okay. Fletchling is just a naturally powerful bird. Let's try Globo. Peck attack! I'm gonna peck you with my bird beak. You know what I wish you could do in this game? Zoom the camera out instead of this shit. Just kind of like when it's angled like this. Zoom out a little bit, okay? I just want to be able to zoom out. Or you know what I really like doing? I like rotating the camera backwards. And it looks like I'm actually like the Fletchling. And I'm fighting the Igglybuff. And then all of a sudden, you use Pound Attack. And then, whoa! You were controlling the Igglybuff the whole... No, he's going first. You were controlling the Igglybuff the whole... My God! This is so embarrassing. A Fletchling is kicking our butt. There's a Ghastly in the back hoping to... Basically shouting, I got dibs for next fight. There's another Rockruff in the background. There's two around me right now. Can we please make it so I can... God, the camera does suck, I will be honest. I just want the ability. I want the angle to be like this, but zoomed out. Because, like, look at this, mate. Look at this. All you can see is the top of Yungoose's head. It's really annoying. So the best way to get an angle of everyone is just zooming it out like this. Like, what angle is this? Stupid! Mangasta, use a tackle attack or something. Battle, tackle again. Please do damage. Well, that first hit must have... No, he just growled the first turn. Alright, we're finally down. Also, I know not to battle trainers with black tech boxes, because they're like the super strong trainers. Disarming Voice is not a bad move in the slightest. I'm not going to use Defense Curl. Don't get me wrong, Defense Curl is a great strategic move, but I'm just not going to do it. This new kid's really shaking things up. Oh, buddy, you have no idea. I'm actually 29 years old. You're a strong one. We're not in the same year, but I'll see you around the academy. Fair enough, my guy. Fair enough. What is that? What is that? Oh, it's a Capsa Kid. I couldn't recognize it for a moment. Yeah, Nimble. Man, the first Bog Dark type, and it's like a cricket. I would have made it like a mosquito or a spider or something, but I'm not ripping on low kicks. I do like low kicks a lot. Design-wise, I like him. I'm not sure if I'd ever actually want to use him. I have a respect for Spidops because of Born Losers Gaming, but I don't know if I'd use one myself. That looks like Nimona. It's not. Man. Am I even going the right way? I better check the map after this to make sure I'm reaching Giacomo. That's kind of cute. I don't know how old she is, so I probably shouldn't be making comments like that. Alright, oh, fuck. Oh, I should have threw out the other guy with, Mangasta has a dark type, but so does Strudel. Normal versus dark type, bitch! Alright, well, let's try Payback. I think, who's faster? Yeah, I'm doing the first attack. But it failed. So, in the case of Payback, do I have to, like, receive damage first? No, it's only if you use it after the target. And since you're going first, it's doing double damage, bruh. Man, I'm actually up shit's creek without a paddle in terms of ghost types. Because I don't have that many moves that can really hit a ghost type. Mud Shot's not a bad move, and I can start dealing with electric types now. User attacks by hurling a blob of mud. It's not a bad move. I'll get rid of Tackle, and I'll keep Echoed Voice. Alright. Let's go. Haroa? How do you pronounce that? Look at the little mud brain in the background. Yeah, I don't care about the Pillars of Light. I think there's something sparkling in the grass over here. Pokeball! Oops, I ran into Nimble. Because you can't see Nimble! It's so small! Like, you could accidentally step on the little guy. Why did it suddenly jab me to the right? To the left? Alright, I want to get back on the road before I get ran over by a Pokemon. There's so many Rockruff around here. It's a shame I'm not doing a rock-only playthrough. Hey! That could be useful. Sunny day. That might be useful for if and when I find a Pyroar. A Litleo. Are there any other normal fire types that I'm forgetting about? I think that's it. Yeah, I think I don't think there are any more fire normal types. Skiddo is a nice, cool Pokemon. There's the Rock Salt. When I first played this game several years ago... Oh, it's a Tadpole. When I first played this game several years ago, I went the other direction. I went towards the Rock Crab, whose name is escaping me. I did that. I went that way first. So I missed out on Smoliv at the beginning. And I found the Rock Mushroom, Knackley. It's been a while since I've played a Pokemon game. I'm starting to forget the names of Pokemon. Like, when I say the crab, like... the name is actually escaping me. And I feel kind of dumb. Alright, I better check the map. Is this the right way? Alright, yeah, I gotta go... I don't think I can skip. Since he only began trading since he only recently began training, he's not too much of a challenge. He used to be a straight-laced star student, but certain events led him on a very different path. Yeah, my goal is to get to him first and then start going backwards. I might grab this on my way down, but there's no point, you know. I'm probably gonna pendulum this and go back and forth, swinging every way I can until I clear the south. I don't think I can get to Alfrenata. I probably not at all. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Capsicum's a good Pokemon. I used one in my first run. The Wendigo's Whoosh. Area 1 of the West has a lot of wind. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. You know, it's funny. I don't think I've seen a Hoppip get blown away by the wind yet. Maybe I just missed it. Alright, here's Najon. Nijon. I don't know how to pronounce it. So here's my pig. It's a very nice pig. With full health. Are you poison type? I can't remember. Is Venonat poison bug or a pure bug? I'll take that as a yes. It's poison type as well. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, that answers my question. And I have no way to counter this. No, wait, yes I do. I have Estornina. Alright, endure it for a second. Alright. Good job holding it out, Cerdo. But we got a flying type. We can do some damage. God, just like a regular Starling. Starling's voice is so freaking annoying. It's wonderful. How to understand the assignment. Make a Starling's voice the most obnoxious thing on the planet. Oh, I'm confused. But I still knocked it. Oh my gosh, how powerful is this Venonat? Am I... Oh my god, okay. I want a Storninia. Alright, we're almost there. I might actually... Oh gosh! Quick attack. Snapped out of its confusion, baby! Dead. Double team. Do I want to... Nah. I don't like using double team. It's a great move for a Nuzlocke. But other than that, I don't see myself wanting to use it. Don't stop my whooshing. What? Alright, well, I'm just going to keep moving. A lot of Capsikids in the area. They really just go out this winding... It's worth it. Hell yeah, baby! That's going on Smoliv eventually. Unfortunately, since I made that jump, I have to climb all the way back up, which is... Oh, boy. Let's whack another 5 minutes out of the timer there, Ed. Yeah, this would be a lot more tolerable if I could dash. Maybe I should, you know, stop by Bombardier on the way here, on the way back home. The other side of the region. Is this a picnic? You know what? I might as well talk to these picnickers. Oh, there's a poltergeist right there. All right. Yeah, screw it. Ayo, I am refreshed. Let's talk to the poltergeist. I would like some refreshing tea to keep my spirits in check. I could have phrased that a lot better, but, you know, shit happens. Wait, why is that guy... I just saw that little electric boy is scared of me. That Tim Pole? No, that's Gen 5. Oh, shoot. We've already reached the area where you can find the ostrich chick. Oh, man. Oh, man. Espathra is one of my mains in my original game. I did not use it during the main campaign, but, like, assuming that there was one, it's perfect Battle Frontier Pokemon. I would use it in so many facilities if I could, but I can't. Anyways, moving on from that, who do I want out? See, the problem is that you're too weak, and I don't see you getting better anytime soon. I don't think you evolve Ace Tuna until level 25, or maybe even beyond that. Alright, here's Blonde Moist Critical. It's a fungus. Look at that, boy. You're poison type, which means the only chance I have is Mud Shot. I think this will do normal damage. I don't think it's going to do much. Yeah, I'm wasting my time here. Oh, I am absolutely wasting my time. You know, Mega Drain? Well, the problem is I can't use a poison type on you because you are poison type. Try Echoed Voice. I believe Echo Voice gets stronger with every hit. I might need to confirm that before I, you know, die to an attack like that. Yeah, it's used consecutively. Do some damage. Now, who knows Quick Attack? Oh, come on! Shoot! You only have one Pokemon. Oh, I'm still faster than you. I was able to hit you with a paralyzed attack. No, he's not wrong there. Ooh, I almost got hit by a Capsicid. Alright, items are good. Let's grab more items. I don't think you can... So, on the topic of what I just picked up, I don't think there are specialty collectors anymore. You can only sell that stuff at Pokemon Center, so you can't get like a profit boost if you go to other... You can't get a profit boost because there's no one to sell that stuff to. I'm getting Rototototototoed. Oh, I'm talking to Arvin. I'm actually not going that way. Wait, is that the direction to the... Okay, you go up there. I believe the mountain... Okay, yeah, you go up that mountain, which I'm not doing. I'm passing that and getting here. So I didn't actually mean to... Sorry, I thought I saw a shiny Skiddo. It was a Mudbray. Alright. There's a lot of Pokemon Centers around here. Hello, welcome to the Pokemon Center. Yes. Yeah, I'll probably get Bombirdier on the way down. And then I'll make the rock crab fight a joke. That implies that it's the same Pokemon Center lady at every single Pokemon Center. And I don't know how I feel about that information. Alright, it's starting to rain, which is kind of cool. Anybody have a Sliggoo that needs evolving? Am I able to get that? Or do I have to, like, jump? Okay, yeah, I can't do it. I can't. Oh, I'm glad I did that. I got an experience candy small. Okay. 12, 13, 12. Alright, so what do I want to use in this fight? I'll use Starly again. Oh, reliable Starly. Sorry, I read her text box and I couldn't think of a comeback. It's like, I hate country music. I had to listen... When I was working on the lakes, the first mate played like the same 3 country songs on loop, and it made me want to jump off the side. What the heck is she doing? She looks like she's getting into a fist fight. Pull out your guitar or something. Shoot. I did not anticipate that Meowth would be that tough. Do I have quick attack? I do. Yeah, Estornina. Was that it? No, that was it. Okay, good. Helping Hand. No, that's not helpful for me. A workout. Who's learning workout? Yeah, that'll do. Lear. Yeah, no one buys CDs anymore. It's all on iTunes. I'm surprised they made that joke. Wow, they really just said, yeah, everyone has a subscription service. Alright, I believe I go up this mountain and across a bridge. I'll wind up at this Pokemon Center, and that'll pop me over to where Giacomo is. And then I could deal with Cascarafa, because I heard that Kofu is... Oh my god, the frickin'... Oh, you can actually see Bombirdier from here. That is wild. I didn't think you could see him that far away. And is it me, or does that... He looks surprisingly, Wow, yeah, that animation looks pretty smooth from all the way down here. Can I go into this lighthouse? Why do I get the feeling there's an item up here? Well, if there is an item up there, I can't get to it, so... I see a bunch of Mudbrays. Ah! I mean, I could battle you, but I don't care enough. Alright, Antidote, which is nice. Man, I didn't realize how common it was to find Phanpy around here. Nick would be thrilled. Alright, I can't climb Quidon here. Or I'll fall off the stairs. Buddy. Yeah, I went too fast. Oh, is there a Gimmighoul up here? There's a Gimmighoul up here, but look where? I don't hear it. Oh, I don't see him. I believe he's here, I just don't see him. It gave me a prompt to go back up. That's cute. Alright, Timpole. bridge. Picnicker. Oh, it's a Goomy! I literally said, hey, someone have a Goomy or a Sligoo? Hey, buddy. You making a mess on the table? I can heal with this guy, right? Good. I did it. Alright. We've already passed... Oh, I didn't mean to go into this, but we might as well battle this thing. So... Oh, we're out of the southern province already. Alright. So, we're already past an hour into this particular run. I'd say I've been playing for about 4 hours now. And I have yet to battle any gym leaders, titans, or Star Squad. Alright, who's learning what? Poison Fang! Oh my god, yes, you're learning Poison Fang. Oh, wait. Yeah, your special attack is not as good as your attack. You're learning Poison Fang, like, now. Hey, yo. Guess who's sticking on the team for a long while? Oh. Someone's evolving. Hey, nice. I love it. No more annoying voice, but hey, now we have a Staravia. That's good. Recognizing their own weakness, they always live in a group. When alone, a Staravia cries noisily. That is so unfortunate. Alright. You can claim a reward for the Pokedex. Oh, I am absolutely doing that. Might as well take advantage of it. I mean, I'm not going to be catching everything I see. I might catch for the sake of the Pokedex, but I'll be honest. It ain't that big of a deal. Bro, just... Where do I go? Wait a minute. How do I... Oh, X. Okay, I didn't need Stardust, but I can get a Great Ball, which is nice. Alright, how's my team looking? You're doing alright. So, let's pop someone else in the lead. Hey, it's an older student. Excuse me. Enrique. Dude, I can't say I'm a fan of your mustache. Oh my god, I've never seen the textures on the Pinecone like this before. That is really slick. Now watch as I completely cover Cerdo with the text boxes, the move boxes. Alright, you're a bug type. But you're not a steel type yet. So I'm going to spam Echo Voice. Or not! What is the relationship between bug and poison? Am I going to be able to do this? Alright, take down. Goodness gracious! Do some damage, please. Well, that's an issue. Well, I guess I'm using Staravia anyway. I was trying to avoid it so everyone could get an equal amount of XP, but... Estornina, just kill it. Do you have another Pokemon behind that? I don't know if it does. Looks like he got... Yeah, he's got another Pokemon behind that. And I can always swap them out. If it were up to me, I would turn set mode on. But, you know, this game doesn't let you to have... This game doesn't allow you to have options. It's all smoke and mirrors. Another bug. Okay, Estornina, you don't have to be... Okay. Nimble. What is it? Just a regular bark? Regular bark type? Bug. I don't have anything else. I'm hesitant to even... I'm going to go to Katie's gym and just absolutely cold clock her because Staravia is just doing way too well. Staravia, you're going to have to calm down, buddy. Estornina, you're going to have to relax for a bit. Okay, let's put you away. Oops. Alright, yeah. Mangasa can stay in the lead for now. I wonder if I could get up the peak running on a Pokemon if I just avoid the boulders. So I think the boulders are that way. Oh yeah, you can see him up there. Whoa! Capsicid, relax! There's another trainer up there. Alright, let's see. First, let's get the Gimmighoul. Cast Carafa to Cortando. I'm not going either of those. Which path am I taking? They lead the same way. Oh, I am not fighting you. I'm out. Yeah, no. This isn't a Nuzlocke, but I actually like being able to use my Pokemon. Swablu! Too bad you don't stay a normal type, buddy. I would absolutely love using one of Rose's favorite Pokemon. Having said that, I used one during my Shield Wonderlock. It didn't last very long because I'm very stupid. Is there a trainer on this path? No, I don't see one. I believe if I play my cards right, I can actually get a Cyclozar here. Mateo! He's starting to look more and more like Moist Critical. This dude's got an Eevee. And the Pokemon are starting to get stronger and stronger. I should start battling more wild Pokemon. Goodness gracious! I need to start upping my game. That was a critical. This is so not good. I'm relying on Staravia because all my Pokemon are like freaking pants. This is so embarrassing. Oh my god! I've got a whole team of babies I can't use yet. This is so bad. Alright, you win. I gotta find the Pokemon Center. Oh, I have Intimidate. I forgot about that. That's helpful as shit. Now both of our attacks fell. This frickin' Eevee. There we go. Damage! That was a crit. Alright, cool. Damage! Alright, do you have any others? I think that was it. Yep, Mateo, you only had one. Everyone's leveling up. Wow, you're quite the character. You dang right I am. Alright, let's get out of here. Kids from Paldea are pretty strong. I hope I brought enough potions. Oh, you're a foreigner. Alright. Dude, so am I. I love that one guy from Kitakami that's like, hello, do you know speak Espanol? I'm from Paldea. And it's like, bruh. Or maybe he doesn't say, do you speak Espanol? I think he's just like, yeah, greetings from Paldea. And then he realizes you're also from there. He goes, what? Alright, that kid looks like a strong... Oh my god. Alright, this is why they have the minus button. Oh, right. You can't heal them all at once. Alright, Mangosta, you're up. Oh, we might see the ground here. We might see the end of the floor. Nope. Alright, we got spared. I don't like the angle here. Oh, we almost saw under the floor. We didn't, though. Let's see if I can break it. See if I can, like, break the game to kind of phase us through the floor. It's not going to count, obviously, because I'm trying to make it happen. Nope, we're good. Alright. Let's try work up. And then whack him. Ha ha ha! I used the correct move, because now I'm going to get my stats back up. Now I'm going to use tackle. Oh my gosh, is this another war of attrition? I gotta stop using that phrase. That is so obviously not what... Oh my god! I... This game, man. Oh, that was a two... Okay. 5, 6. Alright. I'm gonna try using this. I have no faith in it, because everyone knows that Smoliv needs to evolve before it can do anything worth a shit. But I'm willing to give it a chance because his stats... His nature is really beneficial. You know, assuming he survives this. Alright. I'm gonna try this. I have no confidence in it, but it's worth a shot. I'm so mad. I'm so mad! How close is the Pokemon? It's over there. Got it. Alright, I'm back to Cerdo again. This is bullshit. I'm getting jipped by a little bear. Stop doing that. Oh my god, I'm gonna be here for... Oh, you little spammer. You're a spammer. That's what you are. You're a little spammer. Why am I suddenly being faster? Goodness gracious. Spammer. Oh, wait. I think Baby Doll Eyes always goes first. I think I remembered that's what Baby Doll Eyes... That's what Baby Doll Eyes does. It has, like, the highest priority in what I can do with it at the moment. Oh, no. You motherfucker. Of course, I have nothing I can use to fight back against that. Alright, at least I can keep him at bay. But, like, obviously I can't use Poison Fang. This is not good, buddy. Oh, this is rough. I need to start battling wild Pokemon. Nothing I have is good against this. Frick. I might actually lose this fight. All of my Pokemon aren't good against Tinkatink. Of course you have Rock Smash. Of course it was a crit. Alright, we're making progress. Why do you get Metal Claw? Oh, this is so embarrassing. I think you can survive one more hit. Wait, we have the same speed stat. Man, I'm gonna lose my crap if you have a potion. Or you can just keep flinching. Please keep doing that. Oh, alright, time to break out the potion. Because I'm not risking it. I actually want you to get this experience. I'll just use a super. I'm just getting watched by everyone around me. On the plus, yeah, I can't use Lemur against these, Espathra chicks. Alright, I'm going to have a Staraptor by the end of the night. That Whittle coin Pokemon runs away fast. You can't catch it, but it drops a coin if you... Oh, that is mean. That is so mean. You can't just throw me in like that. Alright, let's see here. We'll try Payback. Rockruff is an adorable little guy. Puppy Pokemon is such a cutie. Perfect. Not perfect anymore. Pretty sure I just erased the only... No, I have Aerial Ace. You know, the Pokemon I don't want to use against a rock type. Oh, stop it! Oh, thank the Lord. I thought I was going to be stuck in that for a while. Sand Attack is a nasty move. I wouldn't say it's as nasty as Double Team. There are a lot of Mudbrays around here. Are we sure that Mudbray isn't like a Spanish Pokemon by nature? And they just happen to migrate to a level? Can't even finish that without giggling. It's such a stupid premise. How would they have gotten to Hawaii from Spain? Alright. And Staravia is just clocking it in terms of... Hey, I got the stick. No, that's a good tip. I'm glad you remember. I'm glad these are good refreshers. Alright, so I'm at the Giacomo base. 8. Oh! Are you joking me, dude? I need one more trainer? How long has Nomo been here? Are you are you out of your mind? There better be another trainer up ahead. That's a big Mudbray. Alright, well, we're moving on, I guess. Can I see some trainers, please? Oh, Giacomo's probably going to wreck my shit because I'm not battling enough trainers. So let's start battling. Normal seems like a good challenge. No, probably not. It's a fire type. What am I doing? I'll sand attack it. I gotta start battling wild Pokemon while I'm running around. I just kind of... I only focused on trainers, which, don't get me wrong, helped, but... not gonna help me for much longer. I'm gonna start falling behind. Incinerate. I'm relying on Staravia now, aren't I? This game. I didn't want to be stuck relying on just one Pokemon. I want all my Pokemon to be equal, but a bunch of babies on my team, and I do mean that term literally, is not helpful. Also, what the hell? Why did that do... What? What is this shit? I'm doing nothing to it, and it's knocking out my Pokemon with crits. No, you're not allowed to use that move anymore. Alright, do more damage, please. God, for the love of Lord. Bulldoze! And you avoided it. Hell yeah! Let's go, Echoed Voice. Well, that was embarrassing. I lost 2 Pokemon from doing that. What the hell does Covet do again? I need a refresher. Nope, I don't need that. Is that a Charcadet? No, it's not. Not that I could use Charcadet. Okay, well, that was so unfortunate. I love relying on my Staravia that also perished in battle. I need to find an 8th trainer to get what that guy has. Maybe I have some items I can rely on. I'm hesitant to use that mint. I don't want to risk using that. What if I use it on a Pokemon I don't plan to... What if I use it on a Pokemon that I'll eventually switch out? There's no one around. There's a Ghastly right there. I can't attack Ghastly. I'm pretty sure it has Levitate. Let's see here. Mangasta, Globo. This is such a wash. Mangasta, I need you to evolve now. Cerdo, I need you to evolve now. And don't even get me started on you two, Globa and Asatuna. Alright, let's figure this out. I need some items. I can go in the desert and get my shit rocked. Or I can just do what I want to do from the jump. I think if I keep going this way, yeah, Giacomo is these 2 pathways into Cascarafo. Let's go! Alright. Who's Roto-toeing me now? Oh. Oh, I forgot. You deal with Clive. Where the hell did you come from, dude? Were you following me? Does this operation... I love this character, by the way. This is one of the reasons why I love Clavel so much. Does this Operation Starfall of yours have room for one more member? Who are you? Play the theme song. The name's Clive. And how long have you been spying on us? No need to get your hackles raised. I'm a pal of our mutual friend here. Isn't that right, Guy Normal? Yeah, I guess maybe. This is so embarrassing. Shy as ever, I see. I'm never gonna get over this guy. I'm well aware. I just need to sort out some unsettled business with Team Star. That's all. Besides, I tend to get the job done well. Not that you can take my word for it, but it's true. I suppose I'm hardly in a position to refuse help. Alright, yeah, fair enough. Great. That settles it then. I think I heard your name earlier. Cassiopeia. Was it? Who exactly are you? Team Star and I share... Team Star and I? How did I word that? Team Starry-eyed? Okay, yeah. Yeah, you share some history. I see. And okay, I'm not going to keep saying Clive's lines. I don't care enough. Alright, so we're going to raid in. Team Star is made up of 5 squads, and each of those squads has its own base. Yeah, this is the dark. This is the dark type team. On the other side is the base proper, and somewhere within that base lies one of your targets, a squad boss. Well, that's just the outline. The key to the whole operation is the code that the team has to follow. If someone challenges one of the squad bosses to a battle, they have no choice but to accept. And what's more, if they just so happen to lose that battle, they must forfeit their role as the boss. I went ahead and issued challenges to each base under your name. Oh my god. Declaration of war! The rest of the team crumbles with no one left to lead them. That's what happens. It's a solid plan, but not without wrinkles. Each base has a bunch of Pokemon inside. Yep. Your Garden Valley trainer would be overrun. Yeah, I don't know how well I'm going to do in this fight. I have... Should I wait until I evolve Igglybuff? I probably shouldn't be blitzing through the text. I love this shit. I love Clavel. He's a great character. Alright, so am I gonna have to look up... Hang on a second. High friendship. Alright, so Frick. That's not the character I wanted. Let's try this again. So, I don't think I'm going to be in a very good position as long as he's just kind of... I don't think I have anything that can increase its friendship right now besides just not letting it fall in battle. Oh, excuse me. Let me check. No, I got a rare candy. When did it get Thunder Wave? Oh, it can... Whoa. That's actually really good. I don't think Helioptile's in this game. Which means it's not something I can use. I forgot to sell this stuff, too. Alright, so I'm going to have a picnic. See if I can get the buddy to... I doubt it'll evolve immediately, but at least I can get it started. Wait, did it push me closer to the gates? Oh, it did! That's funny. Oh, yeah, they can fly. Look at him. Look at him go. So, I gotta raise its friendship, and I doubt I'll do that before I can go into the base. But what I'll do right now is I'll host a picnic. Try and see if I can boost its friendship that way. Oh, there's another group. There's another door over there. So there's no reason for me to get closer right now. I'll just have a picnic, see if I can help it. How far do they pull me ahead? Oh, there's just a freaking Bombardier right there. Alright, let's have a picnic. Let's see if I can get Bombardier. Let's see if I can get Igglybuff to like me a little bit more. I know. Alright, let's wash. First, let's wash this guy. Yeah. I did not realize how terrifying Igglybuff looks with those eyes. The Colonel from Metal Gear Solid was right. No, not the Colonel. Snake said it. There's a big eyeball walking around here. There we go. There we go. He loved it. Okay. Great. It's a picnic set. I'll make a sandwich. I don't even think I have that many ingredients to make a picnic sandwich. Yeah. I don't have enough for all of this. So what do I have here? I can encounter more ground types. I'm just going to have to go nuts. Let's make a sandwich. Since I only have so many ingredients, I have to be creative about it. I can use a tortilla. Alright, we'll do that. Ham. And cheese. And you know what? I'll add the prosciutto. Butter. And yogurt. That'll do. Alright, do I do it the Paldean way, or do I do it the normal way? And what is the Paldean way? Oh, you've played Pokemon by now. I'm sure you know what I mean. What I mean when I say that. Alright, I will never forget the time that I was making a sandwich and my Rabska phased into the table and just kind of sat on top of my sandwich while the camera was just panning left and right. It was hysterical, and it was really hard to look at, and it just proved that Pokemon Scarlet and Violet had so much more work to be done. Paldean style. That's Paldean style. If you do that in front of Crispin and the Blueberry Academy, he makes the comments like, "Do you guys all do that?" I thought it was really funny. Alright, pop that in your mouth. Alright. Tasty, normal, original. Guy normal. Whoops, whoops, and whoops. Okay, I guess I'm seeing more fighting types. Alright, well, I guess we're done here. I'm not even gonna pretend opening the picnic basket and grabbing an egg. Alright, he leveled up. God damn it. Alright. I don't think I'm ready for this fight. I'm not worried if I lose. I'll just come back later, but like, I've got 2 Pokemon with fairy type moves. And nothing else really counters. Alright, what does he have? I believe he's got a Pawniard, which is... Oh, that leaves me up for nothing. Oh, Shiza, that might not even help me in the end. I've got nothing against that. Except Aerial Ace. Alright, I'm going to go in and see how I do. Just to see how I do. But before I do that... Got him. Yeah, Mudbray! Fight! Oh my god, it's level 19! Alright, will I die if I throw out Smoliv? Alright, I got a free hit. Let's try absorbing. That is so embarrassing. I would like you guys to know that this Smoliv has great stats and a perfect nature in terms of what it's trying to do. And I used Absorb, a move that is super effective against ground types, and it did that much damage, holding a big root. I have nothing to say. That is so embarrassing. Would you guys believe me if I said that I am having more trouble in this game than I did during my normal type run in Legends Arceus? Because that is true. Oh, I think I just lost Cyrano. Alright. Oh my god. Will Sand Attack even work against this guy? I think I'm biting off more than I can chew. We're out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Run! Oh my god. Alright, well. I gotta go back this way. Alright. You're also too high leveled. I'm not supposed to be here yet. I don't even remember what. I thought Giacomo was like the first thing you're supposed to do. But I'm way over my head. Alright. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go back the way we came. At least up to the Pokemon Center. And start leveling up our guys there. Because with Ghastly wandering around, I've got the dark type moves to deal with it. And I can find another trainer in the meantime. But if I'm having trouble with wild Pokemon, no way am I going to be able to battle that one trainer with the black text box. I'm having issues, man. Alright. Alright, Ghastly, here we go. Pop. What level are you? I'm assuming the levels are slightly lower when you pass the rock. Nope! Alright. Mangosta! Oh, you also have payback. Oh, that's not fun. Oh, that's not good. And I get to do the payback, boy. Heyo. Let me see some damage up on that thing. Alright. Up. Hey, that was quicker than I expected. That's some high friendship right there, boys. I'm going to finish the energy drink, so I'm going to put it down now. Alright, we got a Jigglypuff. Alright. Alright, perfect. Now then, what do I... Do I still want to teach it Thunder Wave? Yes. I have a feeling that this thing is not leaving my party. Thunder Wave is a good-ass move. Now. Yeah. Sweet kiss. I'll just... Because you can't get rid of Paralysis unless you use a special move. And the odds of them having that move is 0. I can't even remember what Giacomo's team actually is. Pop it. Alright, I'm going to hit another Ghastly. We're going to heal up at the center, and then we're going to make our way slowly towards the guys. We're going to nab a bunch of wilds as we do. And by nab, I mean beat, not catch. I'm going to hit it with a Thunder Wave. I think Jigglypuff is supposed to be tanky anyway. Alright, you're paralyzed. Not sure how a smoke ball gets paralyzed, but roll with it, boys! Bag. Wait, no, I want Pokemon. Mangasta, you're up. I have no idea. I had to look up Jigglypuff's evolution because I couldn't remember, but in the case of this Mangasta, I'm pretty sure it's like level 20 or 30. Alright, that's fine. I want Mangasta out anyway. Ahaha! Payback's about to do some damage. That's a super effective hit. Fortunately, I can only battle against Pokemon I'm super effective against. Nummel's out of the question. What are the odds that you have a Dragon-type move? I don't have any items. I don't have any moves to counter you. Mudbray is just woof. No, let's not. As much as I really would like to. Let's see if I can find another trainer that I can whack. I'm going to start putting cups and cans on the floor instead of right next to the microphone, because then you'll be hearing this all the time. It's annoying. That's my hand smacking against the table. Alright, well, let's try Payback. Oh, no, you don't have a move that causes a status condition. Well, I don't either. I mean, I do, but not on Mangasta. I tried using a Paralyze, it didn't work. Also, that's not going to work on me anyway, because I'm a normal type. All my Pokemon are normal. Excuse me. You think I'd have a chance if I went up against Rhyme? Probably not. She wouldn't be able to use Ghost-type moves on me, but... Alright, Round. I believe that's like the sound move, right? Yeah. No, I mean, that's not a bad move at all. I'm not going to pretend like it's a bad move. But... I don't see myself using this. I would have to have other Pokemon that use Round, and I wouldn't be able to use that against the Ghost-type gym leader, who uses all double battles. So yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not. Who's learning Flail? Smoliv. Nah. You're not learning much anyway, and I wish I could put another move on you. How are we doing in terms of, Alright, everyone's slowly but surely catching up. Nummel's off the table. Mudbray is off the table. Let's try battling Swablu. Alright. Alright. Thunder Wave. That is a great move. It is such a broken move to have this early on in the game. Like, wow. I probably could start swinging at it, but I think I'll just... Alright, so you're a flying type. I've got nothing to really hit you with. So I'll just try the... either Mangostar or Cervi. What's her name? Cerdo, sorry. Cervi? What the fuck? Where'd that name come from? Who am I? Oh, he has Round. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Uh-oh. Let's try another echoed voice, see if I can get more damage off of it. Alright. Nope. Nothing bad so far. This might be the final hit if I can land a hit. Oh, you were protected by mist. I had no idea. Yeah! Power play. My Pokédex has been updated, apparently. Alright, I'm gonna get back on Koraidon, see if there's a trainer nearby that I can waste on. Or, do I have to battle... Are the gates blocking that path to the city? Wait, what did I just hit? Oh, I hit the Driftwood. I'll battle him since I accidentally ran into him. Let's see if I can land the Thunder Wave. I missed last time. Alright, cool. Paralyzation. I have nothing else I can really do to hit you, so... Let's try Strudel. Here's the thing about Giacomo. Trying to remember his team. I think he has a Ponard. He may not. I think he only has one Pokemon besides the Starmobile, which is a pure Dark type. It's not a Steel type. But is it a Ponard that he has, or is it something else? All right, Lemur got hurt. Perfect. If I go this way. Oh, jeesh. Alright, Alright, so now I'm trying to train these guys up. So it looks like you can't keep going. You have to stop Giacomo. Which sucks. I mean, that's what I was going to do anyway, but I can't stop it past Karasa. I mean, I'm not that bothered by it. So I'm going to go back up this way, see if I can find another trainer that's not protected by a black box. There might be something. I think there might be an item down this way. I got my hopes up, baby! I got a Phanpy nail. Aha! There is an item. There's two items here. A Pokeball. Hyper Potion. Nice. Yeah, boy! I can't go any further, and I don't think I can... Okay, where's the entrance? Okay, this is where Cyclizar can be found. And I know you can find a Cyclizar right around here. But I need to beat Giacomo first. So I'll look around here for any items that I can use. Because I've kind of hit a roadblock. Wait, just another pathway here. This goes around the mountain. Maybe I can find a trainer to battle. Alright, a black belt. This might be... I might be able to put Jigglypuff's strength to the test. Alright. This is the black belt. Alright. This might be a risky move. Alright, yeah, he definitely has a fighting type on his belt. Let's play this safe. No, they don't! Shut up! Who told you that black belts have to use fighting as a psychic type? Alright. Let's try this out. Oh, that little shit. He's gonna spam detect. If I'd have known he was gonna do that, I would have used a stat raising move. Alright. Let's try Tail Whip. Yup, he's wasting it. Let me just get a little bit of tail whipping up in here. Yep, he's gonna keep using Endure. Wappa wappa wappa! So your defense went down by 2 stages. I might be able to do some damage to you. What does that do? Oh, okay. Alright, let's hit somebody with some damage. Yeah! That actually did more than I was hoping for. Oh, he's using Workup. There goes any opportunity I had. I should switch to Jigglypuff now. Oh, we're almost there. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna risk it! Oh, you bitch. Is the next one gonna be Endure? Because I'm gonna lose my shit. Oh, he wasted it. He wasted his move, baby. I wonder if he only has Feint as an attacking move. Boink. You're dead. Let's go. Do you have another Pokemon? Nope, that's all I had. All right, now we can go back and get that item. Oh, right. Duh. Fighting types are weak to flying, and I had Staravia. I'm stupid. Okay, so this one's lower than what I was dealing with over by Giacomo's base. Oh my goodness gracious. I don't want to fight you. Alright, I don't know if I'm in the same area. I gotta try it. There are ghosts everywhere. Spooky. Can I go faster, please? This is ridiculous. This is redunk. Oh, that's why I missed the path. It cuts off right here. Excuse me. Alright, going back this way. Oh, that was another glitch. Let's, no, I said I would only count being able to phase through the floor. So you can see the camera through the floor. Alright. Alright. I battled a guy. Okay, good. Clear. Oh, nice! Oh, hell yeah. That's a great item. Do I want to pop this on? Who stands to gain from having their stats fixed? Who stands to gain? Okay, alright. I don't have a rock type. Is there even a... Is normal rock even a thing that exists? I don't think there is. I don't think that's a type combo yet. I can use the, these mints. Not the mints. I can use the candies. Alright. We're not ready for Giacomo. You know, I could always give it a shot and see how I do. Because, like, I'm not really risking anything by going over there. I would like some cool items. Oh, that's a Capsicid. Clear Amulet's definitely not a bad choice. Pretty Feather. Alright, I can sell that. I was just at the Pokemon Center, and I forgot to sell my shit again. Alright, potion. Alright. I think I gotta go to these doors. Is it me, or is the door clearly open? Oh, f*** right off. It's not that far away. How come it was able to get Bombardier on the screen with no, like, glitchy text, with no glitchy animations, but here the door just straight up doesn't exist until you get closer? Oh, for the love of Christ. Alright, let's see this. Hello? Whoa, whoa, hold it, you! Up ahead's the base... Yeah, we're not doing this. Maybe I am. That's exactly what I would say. Maybe. I'll take you on. I don't have another choice. Yeah! Stupid animation! That's really dumb to watch, but I love it regardless. Look at this stupid shit. I want to see someone do this in real life. They're going to get bullied. Which is really ironic to say that for a Team Star Grunt. Really dark. Get it? Because we're at the Team Dark. I was drinking some water. Oh my god! Oh my god! We're not ready for this fight. Level 19. Right. Oh, dude. I just used Mudshot. That would not have worked anyway. So we're not ready for this fight yet. I can always try. Alright, let's try Globo. Oh my god, we're not ready for this. Reloop. Alright, you're Thunder Wave. You're paralyzed now. Alright, I need to play rough. Will that even... Okay, so another disarming voice. Never mind! I'm not ready for this fight. For fuck's sake. But at least this music slaps. And I just got Jigglypuff. I don't want to lose friendship. Not like she could de-evolve, but still. Forgot how good Wing Attack is. Oh my god, it's faster even with paralysis. That's wild. Do some damage. Oh, come on! Oh, thank god. I just whacked a Murkrow. Alright, so that's good. We knocked out Murkrow. I think she has another Pokemon, though. And I'm not ready for this fight. Oh, it's starting to rain now. Get rained on, idiot. Well, now I can't go in because I don't have a way to fight. I'm not ready for this challenge. Oh no, I'm not ready for this. Oh, he's not even going to battle me. I'm just going... Alright, fuck. Okay. Well, am I ready for this fight? No, I'm not. Bro, I'm just going to tear down their whole base. But, man, this is a hard challenge. I'm actually, dare I say it, having fun. Do you have Bite yet? I have Payback. Who has Bite? Alright, it's you. Alright, well, fuck me. I don't have a... What's this thing name again? That's a Friddle. I would never have remembered that. Alright, well, I'm not ready for this fight. God fucking damn. I think it might be better if I just turn around and start heading for the other guy. Jacome was supposed to be one of the weaker trainers. The hell's Flatter? I don't even know what Flatter does. I learn something new every day. No, I am never teaching anyone that. Endeavor? Nah, I don't need that either. Can someone evolve, please? I'm so bad at this game. Alright, I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna battle this thing. Oh, there's a Charcadet right there. That's neat. Why am I only seeing a Charcadet as it's starting to rain? It's wild. Alright, let's see here. Battle. Payback. Yeah, Baby Doll Eyes. Yeah, Baby Doll Eyes goes first no matter what happens, unless you're using like Extreme Speed or some shit. Even then, I think it might go ahead of Extreme Speed. I have to double check. Espathra has one of the most broken abilities and moves known to man, and I love it. I'm going to battle this thing. Do I have anything to fight against it? Ah! No, I want to fight you. I love Charcadet. It's a cute little guy. Alright, let's get out of here. Pokemon, let's fight this thing. Not get out of here, let's fight it. I don't really have anything I can fight it against, so I'll just try Lemur and see how far that gets me. Obviously, I can't throw out Lemur. There we go. Hey, yo! Ow. Alright, let's try Poison Fang. Nice. That was a crit. Oh, dang! That was some damage. I mean, unfortunately, Charcadet is not that strong. It's like the same power as a baby Pokemon. I don't think Charcadet is a baby, though, if I'm being quite honest. There we go. Sick. Alright. I'm moving back, boys. I can get some fodder with little... I would never have been able to figure that that's a bird until it evolved into the ostrich. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ready for this fight yet. Level 17. And that's about as tough as my Pokemon are. Alright, I'm past the 2-hour mark. I passed it as of 7 minutes ago. Alright, here we go. This is some rough shit. Alright. Let's get back to the Pokemon Center. I wish I could dash, but I can't dash. Because this game is stupid. This is definitely hard. I'm enjoying the fact that I'm giving myself a challenge by using only, like, quote-unquote, the worst type in the game. I guess that's Bug. And or Ice. Can someone... Is there a rock normal type, or am I crazy? I don't even know anymore. I'm gonna register my birthday. Alright. Alright, we got level 18s. I can't worry about Smoliv. Smoliv will evolve when Smoliv decides to evolve. I can't worry about it. And I don't have a counter. Wait, I do have a counter. Well, Shoodle's already level 18. Do I risk it? Do I feel the need to risk it? I could go in and challenge him. But I don't know how I'm going to do. Little used Disarming Voice. for it. And you're gonna need payback. There we go. Boo-boo-boo-boo-boo. I really would like to get some stuff done in this run today. Like Sword and Shield, I would be at the second gym by now. Well, you know what? Screw it. Maybe even the third gym. Because Sword and Shield are trash. And you can get... Is that Burnier in the background? Or is that, yeah, it's Hounds. I thought it was a Houndstone for a second. A Grievered. Alright, Sand Attack. Screw you. It's a bulldozing Numel. Oh my god, stop! Oh, it's not gonna knock me out, is it? God damn it. Oh! Stupid camel. Alright, while I'm here, I'm gonna sell my stuff. Alright, I'm gonna sell my shit on here. Welcome to the Pokemart. Let's sell. $3,000. Whoa! That was awesome. I just did a power slide using T-pose. That was the most amazing power slide I've ever seen in my life. It was so good I didn't even move. I just slid across the floor. Hands to my side. Alright, I'm gonna vital these guys and see how bad I do. I'm not, like, crunched. It's not like I'm gonna lose the game if I, don't decide not to do it. If I lose to these guys, it's not game over. It just means I gotta try again. But just to be safe, I'm gonna have Globo in the front. Boing. 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 Alright, here we go. Alright, I want to make sure, so... He's dark. Let's get against dark type. So you two are my go-tos. No one else I can really rely on. So I'll put Staravia in the third slot. I'm going to get absolutely murked. And I'm going to be made fun of forever. Oh, Clive's here too. Sweet. Clive's with me. Hello, Jiggly. Globo. They call it the Star Barrage. You'll need to use the R button. Some jumped up kid. Alright, I have no idea how I'm going to do with this. My Pokemon are way too low levels for this. I can use the vending machine? That's awesome! That's fucking hilarious. Alright, Clive. Wait. Oh, okay. Wait, I thought this was... Oh, right. I guess, to be fair, Nimble evolve into Dark types. Can you, like, throw these guys out? Thank you, idiot. Jesus Christ. Is there another one there? Nope, I knocked them all out. Oh, they got Sableyes here, too. Bro, I wish I'd have known that. Oh, they got Stunkies. Staravia, over here, you numb nuts. Okay. A Chonk. We're gonna have some issues. That is correct. You're going to have issues. Alright, I got 10 minutes. I think I'll be okay. What's up, guy normal? Yeah. Alright, I healed him. Alright, I think they heal they heal their Pokemon too, right? There's Murkrows over here. Whoops. Alright, the chunk. Do some damage. What's that over there? Oh, there's the Ponards. Cerato, what the hell? You're not making this easy on me. Did he fall again? Jesus Christ. Okay. You know, maybe I should let Cerato evolve first. Alright, come on. So I've got 10 more to kill, and I got 10 minutes. I'm beginning to think that maybe 10 minutes is a bit too much time. I never had to heal my guys until this fight. I am really making myself look awful in this game. Alright, oh shit, they got Zorua! Chunk probably hates me. He died like 4 times. Yeah, 10 minutes is way too much time. Alright, Giacomo. Hold on to those railings in the back, because I'm about to knock your socks off. Or you're about to knock my socks off. To be honest, I'm not good at this. My Pokemon are way too low level. You've done a real number on this, Party Crasher. I think Giacomo is my favorite of the Star Gang. I'm Giacomo. At the deck, I go by DJ Vice. I forgot he did this. Call me whichever. It's a vibe either way. How about we skip straight to your outro? Don't worry, I'll play with Sick Requiem as you crash and burn. I love this guy. Hell yeah, brother! I gotta stop using the word brother. I'm not a Goron and I'm not Hulk Hogan. Sick. It was a Ponard! Oh shit. Which means Jigglypuff is useless against this. Alright, let's do this. So, Thunder Wave. Bro, we haven't even started yet and you're already talking. Oh my god. Oh, that was mean. Alright, time for a switch out. You only have 2 Pokemon, I know that much. Fuck. I have nothing I can really use against him, so let's just throw out Pokemon until everyone dies. I'll see how bad I do. Do I have to redo the Star Raids? Did I even get experience for that? Probably not. Oh my god. So, there's no point in facing him. I'm not ready. Where the fuck am I? Okay, yeah, I'm back here. Alright, we're gonna head this way. Let's head back and take out... maybe the Sky Titan? Do I feel comfortable for that? No, I don't. Screw it. I guess I'll go take it off against Katie. What's my team looking like? I've got 2 options for Katie. And they're both my strongest on the team. Let me rearrange these guys. The 3 guys that I want to learn are actually, like, really weak. So we're gonna go this way. I guess we might as well take out the frickin' Oh, wait. If I go this way, where will that land me? Let's not waste time. I have to be very careful. Alright. There's a Charcadet down there, and there's an item down there. Oh, I can't get out. Oh, I can't get out. Oh, yeah, I can. Ooh, I got 3 raid balls. Sick. Hearthstone, which I don't need. Full heal. Cool. Alright, we're going back this way. Vampy. A bomb. I almost call him an abomination. He is not. I'm just bad at video games. Alright, I battled you. Mankey. Flittle. Quick ball! I'm getting Pokeball. I'm getting more balls now. I believe this is the path. There might be something up here. Alright, I know if I just remembered something. It escaped my memory before. But if I go back the way I came, if I go to Misa Goza... Come on, I wanted that item. Alright, let's kill the Nimble. What level is he? It's 16. No, it's 14. Cerato is 16. Nope. Clear amulet, bitch. Die! Whoa, you have double kick? Wait, that makes sense. You've seen his legs? There's a Midbury in the background. Alright, well I didn't want to fight Katie first, but that might be my only option. I've got a flying type and a poison type. Well, I only got the flying type. Someone's learning dig. Who's learning dig? Great, let's do it. Dig is a good move. What's the correlation between... No, I need to wait for him to evolve. Alright, there's a Charcadet. Another mint! Hell yeah! I'm glad I came up here. Oh, that's good. That's good, baby. Alright, I did not mean to touch the Nimble, so we're gonna kill the Nimble. Let's see how much damage I can get Dig to... Oh, it's not gonna do much damage. Whoops. Well, at least I have a way to counter electric types now. Hopefully I'll still have Oinkalone by the time we get to Iono. That was so bad. Okay, Howl. Okay, wasting time because I can't beat Giacomo because I don't have the ways to do it. I've got more moves that can defeat Giacomo more than I've got moves that can defeat Katie. That's what I'm worried about. But Katie might have lesser Pokemon. But you're supposed, from what I remember, you're supposed to defeat Giacomo first. And that's probably still true, but I'm not using Pokemon that can defeat Giacomo. I'm stuck using certain other guys. Is there an item up here? Yes, there is. I'm glad I came this way. Metal Claw! Not that I can use that right now. Can anyone I have even learn Metal Claw? Nope. Let's grab this. Oh no, I fell in the water! Where did I end up? I'm back over here. Alright, oh, snap. I got an Everstone. Do I actually need to use the Everstone for its intended function? Probably not. I also want to start looking for Litleo, but I don't remember where Litleo can be found. I think we're running around from you. Oh my god. You are the size of my... Thank God there's a picnicker right behind me. Stupid seed. Alright, where am I? I believe there's a picnicker right around the bend. Yeah, he's up here. Alright, I need help. Yep, I'm that guy who can't defeat Giacomo, the easiest Team Star member. It's embarrassing, but, you know, that's what you get when your team is a bunch of babies. And I'm not saying that to be, you know, mean. I had Igglybuff. I have Smoliv. Ain't good, man. Can I check my boxes real quick? I want to check something real quick. Yeah, I only have these guys to worry about. Look at the plus side, I am getting higher up there. So that's good. There's a Bombardier. Alright, if I go the other way, where will that take me? Well, that takes me to Alfrenata. I can't even go that way. Fuck. Alright, well, screw it. I need to find Pyro. I need to find a Litleo. Alright, let's just jump. Back to Cortando! Full heal. Nice. Because I can't go any goddamn faster. I have to jump around like a maniac. Because this is what I want to deal with right now. Alright, I jumped over, Alright, we're making the big jump. Let's go! Woohoo! Where is the, how do I get past here? Oh my god! I wasted my time. That is so annoying. Whoops. Well, at least I have a pig. Do you have Levitate? I don't think you do. Thundershock! How does that not do damage? I mean, how did that not knock you out? Can I use Dig outside of the battle where I will just teleport to the nearest Pokemon Center? Or are they going to warp me all the way back to the other place? Probably. Probably the latter. Oink, I'm a pig. Alright. Whoa. Okay, I'm not dealing with you. I'm not even sure what you are. Oh, it's a Weasel. Okay. Yeah, I don't need that. Max Ether. Not a bad pick. Not a bad snatch. Is that a Gimmighoul? I'm not even sure why I'm worried about grabbing Gimmighoul. Not like I can use them. Coins are useless to me, honestly. Alright, we're almost there. Man, this bike doesn't go very fast. This bike doesn't go very fast. I'm so used to being able to fly. I took it for granted. Alright. Egg roll. God damn it, I said it again. Olive roll. Jesus Christ. Alright, so I have a Jigglypuff. That's not gonna help me. I have Staravia. Oh my god, what is this woman doing? Asking me if my Pokemon are hurt? Well, I was about to say something. I was about to say something really sarcastic, but like, no, I could always just say I'm heading to the store. Going to the store. Dun 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 dun. Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright, let's go to the frickin' gym. Dude, this is some sucker's house. There's just people here. Alright, can I buy something at the bakery? Before I do this? Wow. Really? Dude, get out of the line. I want to buy some sweets. I'm so mad. Alright, let's do this. I didn't even want to come to this gym first. I wanted to do Giacomo. I swear to God, if Nimona... I don't think I can win against Nimona right now if I faced off against her. Yes. Why would I lie to you? Okay, I'll take those. I don't need the revives. Champions. Okay, what? Look at the Vivians! I didn't even see them there. It's adorable. Welcome to the Mercando, blah, blah, blah. My name is Guy Normal. Olive roll. Alright, this is actually like... It's an okay challenge compared to everything else. Alright, fine. I'll go. This building kind of sucks for a gym, though. It's like, I get that it's just like a registration center. And the real stadium is outside. Which I like. I do like that. But, like, I actually had to think about why I don't like almost every challenge in this game. With the exception being Larry. I can't say I like any of these. I believe the olive roll's over here. Well, how did you beat... Oh, wait, no, it's a woman. Alright. Here's the thing. I know how to break this game like a Kit Kat. I don't know if they expect you to do this, but if you get on your bike, you could just break the game. And so what you need to do, and what I'm going to do first. So here's how the game works, right? You have to roll the freaking... Well, you know how this shit works. What they should have done... I'm such a cheater. I'm a dick. Is there a second trainer? I know there's that guy, but is there a second one? Yes. Right here. I'm gonna battle you and get the points. Even though I totally don't have to. The olive is way next to the goal. I just kind of left it next to the goal so I can deal with the trainers. I broke this like a Kit Kat bar. I don't know if this will work. Okay, you're level 13. Oh my god. Alright. Let's try disarming voice. I might have to rely... I gotta give you that mint. This is getting ridiculous. I'm sorry. I'm just in awe for how ridiculously silly my Lechonk decides to not hit the opponent. It's like, you're not doing squat. I'm trying to get you... I need to level you up. I'm beginning to think that mint is what I need to do. But I don't know if your stats allow you to go that far, or if I'm just getting extremely unlucky with the stat distribution. I would argue you're a physical, but I can't prove it. Let me make this clear, lady. The olive is nowhere near here. Yeah, you butthead. I'm gonna talk to you just to see what you say. Because if you see the olive, it's already right next to the gate. Oh, she's straight up... They needed to make these gates taller, because you saw how easy it was to just pop this... You know what I'm going to do? Here's what I'm going to do. I am going to... Oh, there's an olive right... There's a small olive right there. Alright, I'm going to push this right in front of the goal, then challenge the guy. Slowly. Alright, alright, alright. We're almost there. Alright, perfect. No, I need you to get away from the small olive. Uh-oh. No! I missed the guy! I wasn't even trying to do that! I missed the extra challenger. I wasn't even trying. I wanted it to be right in front of the goal, battle the guy, and then go back to bop the olive into the goal. I was too busy trying to be funny that I screwed myself up. And I lost my chance of getting extra bonus experience points. I'm so infuriated with myself. Whoa! That's a lot of Jigglypuffs. Oh. That's a lot of Jigglies. I wouldn't be surprised if one of those was shiny. Oh, hey, that woman's speaking Spanish. Nice. Alright, where's the gym? Boing. Oh, yeah, this is the person you trade for a Stomp. You give him a full baby, he'll give you a Snom. Which, I can't do that because I don't have a... neither of those are normal types. I wonder if we'll ever get a bug normal type in Pokemon. Alright, well, I was being such a butthead. Did that say sugar bug? Alright, that's fine. I'm actually getting kind of hungry again. I've got a jawbreaker, but I don't want the sounds of me slurping on it to be persisting in the microphone for another 2 hours. I'll never be able to get the sound of Casey McDang giving this character a voice out of my head ever. She voiced Katie so perfectly that I am not going to replicate it. But ever since I heard it, I can't stop listening to her through Casey's voice. Okay, blah, blah, blah. I am the chef. But not the Dunsparce chef. That's the chef. Yes, I have been watching a lot of Pokemon videos on YouTube lately. How can you tell? Oh, that's right. I'm not in my shop. I do like this character. I do love the concept that every single gym leader in this region, except for one, have like a main job, and that main job is not being a gym leader. And it's implied that they all hate their job as gym leaders because Dina is such a trash boss. I find that amazing. Alright, what level are you? You have 2 Pokemon, I believe. I wasn't going to. You know, I would love to fight you. Wait, I was about to say I'd love to fight you at full strength, but you kind of do that. Twice. Once at the end of the game, and then another time during the Indigo Disc. Which, dang, I feel stupid for trying to make that argument. I'm going to have to edit my notes. Alright, you have 3 Pokemon, which, for a first gym leader, I'm kind of okay with that. But I'm just going to have to start spamming Echo Voice. Which is not something I should be doing, but... Oh, you have Double Kick? I forgot, you're a Nimble. Alright, Nimble's down, and Echoed Voice is reaching higher and higher strength. I don't know if there's a cap for Echoed Voice. There probably is, but I'm just going to keep spamming it. Tarantula! This is another cute boy. I have fallen in love with this line because of Born Losers Gaming. I mentioned... I'm going to try not to bring them up all the time, but I am a huge fan of Born Losers Gaming. So whenever I see a Spidops, then I'm like, hey! Yeah, it's fun. Meat sticks! Echoed Voice. Okay, I have reached a critical moment where I don't even have to use Staraptor. I don't even have Staraptor yet. Oh, shoot! Toxic Boy just topped Staravia. Alright, Teddy Ursa is actually going to screw me over. So. Dude, I don't know if I feel like I haven't earned this victory. I might just let... I don't want to use it in... Alright, I'm going to use one more time and see what happens. Break free from your cocoon. I like the idea... What's the way to put this? The gym leaders in this game, I feel like they kind of have it backwards. They should set it so that, like, they have a Pokemon that is their main type, but then they terrestrialize it to a different type to throw you off, and you wouldn't know what type it is until you fight him for the first time. Like, having a Teddy Ursa and then making it into the type that you've been fighting this whole time, kind of too easy. You know, at least with Larry, you can make the argument that, yeah, he had a normal type anyway, and then he just made it normal again. Oh, Jesus. I don't know how I'm going to do here, but I'll give it a shot. I got Teddy Ursa. I think it's a little below half. Yeah, I think I got this. I thought you were supposed to beat Giacomo first, then Katie. According to, like, the guidebook I was looking at. But clearly that's wrong. Because Giacomo has stronger Pokemon. And, you know, I think you're supposed to fight the crab first. But I didn't go that way. And I've got no Pokemon that I can really defeat Giacomo with. So I think I might as well just leave him alone for a while. Start going the other way. All of my sweet little Pokemon dropped like flies. Flies are in this game? Wait. Flies? Are flies a real thing? Are flies the Pokemon in this universe? I don't think they've thought about that line. I can't make these puns. Alright, give me the badge. Oh, I forgot. You get, like, little photographs each time you do this. And I like them. They're really cute. It's raining a lot. Alright, with one gym badge. Alright, Pokemon to level 25. Alright, I can give... Pounce! Okay, that's not a bad move. I don't have a bug type to use that on. Yes, I did, actually. But I'm okay, because, Katie, you're not a bad gym leader. I wish you'd stop, like, gimping your team. It's really annoying, I'll be honest. Alright, so I've been playing this particular run for 3 hours. And I only have one gym badge to show for it. Can I battle Nimona now? Yeah, I passed it. I had more trouble with Giacomo than I had with Katie. I thought Katie was stronger than Giacomo. I don't know why I thought that. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to go the other way. The problem is that Bombardier is a dark type. Which means I could probably get away with using Jigglypuff. Because it's not a steel type. I'm gonna give it the old college try and see how that works out. Because I don't want to go the other way yet with both Giacomo and Bombardier right there. But at the same time, I am nervous about it. Are my Pokemon healed, by the way? No, it's not. Wow, they heal me for everything else, but not after a gym fight. I might take a 5-second tinkle, refill my water, and then start working again. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll probably, yeah, that's probably what I'll do. I'll, when we hit the 3-hour mark, I'm gonna pop it off, let it process on my computer, and then start another 3-hour session. Alright. So, Chonk, you're making this really hard for me. I am actually tempted to use this mint. I wonder if I go back to this. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I want to check something. Because I know you can buy mints, but can you buy mints before you beat the Elite Four? And if you can, how much are they? No. You cannot buy a mint here. Alright, I'm going to try another place. Because I don't remember where you can buy mints. I thought it was the pharmacy. But maybe I'm misremembering. And while I'm here, I'm going to change phone cases. Because did you see the... Are you f***ing kidding me? Are you for f***ing real? What is this shit? This would not be a problem if these were not... If this was a single building. You could see a crack in the wall. These are two different restaurants. I give up. Sorry, that really, 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 really bothers me. And it will continue to bother me until the day I die. What is this? Oh, you can't buy a balloon. We stole a balloon! We stole a balloon! Can I buy mints here? Oh my god, I can buy this stuff? Oh my god, I can buy this stuff? Hold up! Yeah. Yeah, I'll pay that. I'll buy that. Oh, wait. No, I want to go back in there. Let's see what phone cases I can get. Can I get like an orange or yellow one? I can get the 3 starters. Oh, no. None of these? I can't get a orange one? Well, I'll buy the yellow one. The yellow one's fine. Pay with cash. Sweet. So now... Alright, yeah. I would have preferred an orange one, but it's whatever. No! No! I'm good. Can you get away from the door, please, camera? Stop swinging me in. Jesus Christ on a bike. Okay. Yeah, it's actually pretty cool. So, I think I've hit that point. Alright. Yeah. Well, I can't get mints. I thought you could buy a mint, but clearly that was a bit of a stupid, stupid attempt. So let's go back here. And then start heading for the Titan. See if I can get away with battling it. Alright, so I believe this is the path you take. Yeah! Oh! Oh, this is scary. Shite. Can I hug the wall? Nope. That's a lot of boulders, guys. Where do these boulders go when they roll off? Oh, they just vanish. That's kind of terrible. I never noticed that! They vanish! Oh, I got hit by one. Oh, that's annoying. Wait, do these, like, hone in on you? Because they're all over there. And I'm over here. I want to see if they start heading over here. Because they're all kind of on that side. And the case of the disappearing boulders. It's disturbing over here, though. Boulders! Alright, I don't think... Because if I hug the wall... Oh, that one nearly hit me. Okay. Oh! Oh, God! I think he's directly above me. Yeah, he's directly above me. Now watch as he causes boulders to magically appear. He's just shitting out rocks. I hate it. I'm at the top, bitch. You only threw your boulders on one side. It's a stork! Alright. I don't think Dick is gonna help here. So I'm gonna try Disarming Voice and see where I go with it. Oh, no! Oh my god. How much... I think I'm wasting my time. This stupid shit. Alright. Alright, let's try this. How strong is this guy? Okay, well... Alright, now I can use the opportunity to start wailing on him. Jigglypuff's a lot stronger than I had him before, so... I'm gonna sacrifice a turn. Not sure why I thought that using Lechonk was the best move there. Other than the fact that I wanted him to be stronger. I was trying to raise him up. Okay, good. That worked out in my favor. I might be over my head in this fight. Good lord! Well, that's the two Pokemon I was really hoping to do some damage. Alright, well, screw it. I guess I'm going back the other way and dealing with Brashus and the other shit. Because none of my Pokemon are really good against this guy. This is a dark flying type, but I don't have anything to show for it. The only two Pokemon I could have used were just taken out one hit. Did a lot of damage, actually. I'm doing some damage. Too bad. You're supposed to be paralyzed. Can you stop? Alright, well, there's no point in throwing out the frickin' olive roll. Alright, time to do some damage. This is probably not going to do much because, you know, it's a dark type. With a shot. I'm definitely whacking it. Should I revive Jigglypuff? I'm going to try. Oh, that's going to do some damage. Alright. Yeah. I am going to revive Jigglypuff. Whoa! Nice! Alright, now's my chance. I guess I could always use Staravia if I really needed assistance. An assist. Oh my god, this game. You know, it'd be really nice if you guys evolved. Alright, I don't have a Moonstone, so I can't evolve you anyway, but at least you're not an Igglybuff anymore. I'm losing my shit. Oh, that did more damage than I expected it to. Alright, one more hit. No! Oh my god! That doesn't help me! That's the first time I think that's gone off. And it happens when you have already fainted. Your attack's gone down. Alright, well, shit. Oh, it doesn't kill him yet. Arvin, give me a hand. I wasn't... What was that? Okay. A little late to a little bit of a delayed reaction. Oh, you're fine, buddy. Surprised this isn't a rock flying, but I guess the whole point is that it's evil. Why would you use that on the rock, you moron? Kind of sucks. I wasn't expecting to beat this, but I might as well try. Really appreciated it if you stop hitting him. Like, you're supposed to knock out my frickin' olive roll first. Do I have anything I can use on you? Yeah, I'll use sweet stuff. Until you knock me out. There you go. I don't want you to faint, but I don't really want to use you right now. Alright, let's try Globo again. He's doing all the work for me. He fell down! Goodness gracious, for the love of God. Better land. Alright, now he's paralyzed. Alright. I'm just trying to keep Globo alive. This is the only shot I have. Oh, I'm just letting him do all the work. Alright. Go time, baby. Let's hope this does some damage. All right, let's see if I can land a hit. Yes! Oh my God! Go Globo! We're doing some damage now. Oh, he's about to end it. I'm not gonna lie. Arvin did all the work there. All I did was paralyze him. That did not feel like an earned victory. I'm gonna be real. When am I gonna get a... I am nervous I'm not gonna find a moonstone anytime soon. Alright. Way to go, guy normal. I wasn't expecting to win that, by the way. I figured I'd have to come back. And I still can't beat Giacomo. Alright, best part of the game right here. Not like this part, actually, but like the storyline with Arvin. And I just got the 3 hour mark. So I'm going to finish, after this cutscene, I'm going to finish it here. Let it process for a bit, and then start again. It's the magical Herba Mystica. 8 gems. This is one of the Herba Mystica. Bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Wah! Alright. Who want? Alright. Bitter Herba Mystica is great for your circulation. It really gets the blood flowing. Well, yeah, it's bitter. Dude, I do not want to bite that. That looks terrible. We're going to have a bitter herb. Oh my god. Please don't make me eat the bitter leaves, dude. Is this the picture where we just look absolutely disgusted from what's been created? Yeah! It looks so disgusting. Want a bite? That looks horrifying. We're not going to eat that, are we? Nope, we're eating it. Ick. What up, boy? And now the buddy has come. It just comes out of its ball whenever it wants. Eat my sandwich. Give me my sandwich. Yeah, there you go. This is one of those, if you say no, you'll be locked in a loop until you actually do it. So. I'm gonna savor it. Hey, you already ate? Yeah, he was just... Look how big he is! Whoa! Please be the dash. I'm gonna lose my shit if it's the dash. It doesn't help me at all. Alright, thank you for teaching surf, dude. Oh, dude, don't hide it. Just show us already. Bruh. Alright, yeah. We're leaving. And then Kariden's like, okay, I'll go with him. I miss you, Arvin. And Arvin's like, fuck off. I really owe you. Why is he hiding Mabostiff from us? I don't get that part. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Ro-to-to-to-to-to-to-to-to-to-to. But at least now I can swim on the water. That'll definitely help. Hello, guy normal. I do detect that Karina. How would you know that? Do you have a tracker on him or something? Not sure if I'll ever be able to use that until later, because I'm not going against... I know better than to go up against the other guy. Your route is not fixed, but open. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. What's the name of that? Tatsugiri. That's what I was thinking of. I'm not fighting Tatsugiri right now. So I can swim now, so that's cool. Alright, so now that I did that, I'm going to get to the Pokemon Center. Whoa, hello, Skit. Oh my god. I forgot, goats have the ability to climb just any surface of rock, as long as it's not a straight up and down. Oh, there's something over here. Oh, hey. Well, there's a... Is that a white flower for baby? That is a white flower for baby. No, not you. Over there. Although I'm not taking it because I don't need a white flower for baby. But it's nice how there's a god. Can you fuck off? I'm trying to stop my run. And by that I mean I'm trying to a Pokemon Center. Oh my god! Stop! Fuck off! I'm going to eat a brick. Ah! Do I have to get off this guy in order for this to work? Okay. Good lord. Run. Oh my god, I grabbed a max potion? That's huge. I only have one gym badge. Fampy. Haunter. There's a trainer over here. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. And no matter where I am on this rock... Well, the other windmills aren't even moving. Well, I know where I'm going next.